Hello. What's up, everybody? Ah, jeez. Okay, we're. Hold on. I'll just let this play out, and then I'll get into complaining mode. There's some complaining to do. Hold on. Also, what the fuck's wrong with my? I feel like something's off with my setup currently, but I don't know what it is. Anyway, all right, let's. JR, Thurlow, Shezar, Unkthar, Hubs, Sorrow, 10 bucks, Rasta, Saladino, Bergdie, Chipmunk, Moppa, Fear the Dawn, Seraphim, Solipsist, Know You, Spiked Floor, Ren, Bullvine, Fishboy, Shepherd, Aquarelic. Thank you, Facehugger, for the tier 1 35 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Good luck dealing with the health issues. I hope it's, I hope it's gonna... You mentioned 3, but like, was the last one you told us the 3rd, or did you get another one like in the past couple days? Sorrow, thank you for the tier 2 24 months. I appreciate that. That is 2 fucking years right there. Jesus. 2 years deep fencing PhD. Oh, well. And Waller, thank you for the tier 1 15 months. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the resub. Facehugger, Sorrow, Waller, you will all be remembered. Thank you, Outrun, for the song of the day suggestion. Love Sigur Rós, so that was a great pick. Was a pleasure to play that. Cesar, thank you for the tier 1 53 months. I appreciate that. My first subscriber ever, right there, Cesar. Thank you. Back in the old days, over 10 years ago. Jesus. We're getting old. I didn't have fucking white hair back then. Cesar, you will be remembered. Thank you. So, what I was going to complain about is Stream Elements changed their activity feed. And it's interesting because the way they did it was, hey, we have this new activity feed that you can try if you want to change and switch here. The thing is, the old one didn't work anymore. I couldn't load the old one. Maybe I wasn't patient enough, I don't know, but I waited like 10 plus minutes and it wouldn't load. So I was like, okay, I'll try the new one. New one also took like about 5 minutes to load properly, but at least it loaded. And so I was like, oh, maybe I just needed to wait, so I'm going to go back to the old one. Nope, you can't go back to the old one, apparently, once you click to try the new one. And you know the interesting part about it? It doesn't really work very well. There's like color coding and all that. And there's like, there used to be this thing on the Stream Element activity feeds, which was like the red, it would show like a red indicator if it was a new sub or something. It would have a new indicator, like, hey, new notification or whatever, until you clicked it, which I thought was cool. I just clicked the thing when I thank people, and then I know, if I thanked or not, unless I forget. But most of the time I wouldn't forget. So you can activate or disable this red indicator, but it doesn't work. It literally shows up as if you already clicked it. Like, I have to click to make the notification colored, which blows my mind. How do you have something that works so poorly? And another aspect of it is, like, when I first loaded the activity feed, it had this big button with like sponsorships and like a notification number next to it, like 4 or something, because I have 4 sponsorships in my Stream Element dashboard waiting for me, right? Which I don't fucking give a shit about. And so I look at in the options and I see like, oh, you can disable the sponsorship button. Great, I disable that, and then I look into my filter for the notifications, and there's actually like one alongside the subs and tips and all that. There's a button. There's an option to get notified during your stream if you get new sponsorship showing up, which I think is weird, but anyway. And so, of course, I disabled that right away. Guess what? They still show up. I had one earlier that showed up out of nowhere, even though it was disabled. I had to go in my filters, enable it, and disable it again so that it would disappear from the panel. So it now becomes clear why they changed the activity feed. It's they just want to push those sponsorships on you because obviously they make a lot of money from those deals, I'm sure. Anyway, I'm annoyed at Stream Elements now that I've kind of, I fiddle with the thing. I think it looks all right now. It looks practical, except the thing, I was gonna say we're gonna have to test the notifications tonight, but thankfully you guys just 4 of you guys just resubbed, so I can see that it's working, which is great. I mean, it's not completely bad. Like the way it looks is okay, and it shows you like information like how many months and the tier and all that. The color coding's not bad. I need to adjust it to my own personal preferences, but it's not terrible. Yeah, I don't like this sponsorship bullshit, but oh well. How's everyone doing on this Monday? I'm just renting. I'm yelling at the clouds. It's okay. I'm an old man. It's fine. Yeah, good luck with your job interview, Anktar. Following in Twitch's footsteps, I guess so. What's up, Stoner? How are you doing today? Yeah, I guess the holding your thumbs thing is more than just French. Actually, in French, it's holding your thumbs. Right. We do the gesture of holding our own thumbs, but the sentence technically is I'm holding your thumbs. So. Also, Saladino, thank you for the food money. I only saw it today when the activity feed loaded, of course, but I appreciate it. I unintentionally put it to good use when I ordered my food over the weekend. I didn't realize I was, I was spending your money, but it was delicious. So thank you. Enjoyed the days off over Easter. Oh yeah, you had a day off today. Like, was today a day off? I don't even know what's happening these days. Yeah, I got some doner kebab for day 1 of WrestleMania. It was delicious. And then yesterday for day 2, I had some chips and cheese dips. It was nice too. And today I have a migraine. I don't know why. I think it's my sleep schedule over the weekend was a little off. Yesterday, it's weird because yesterday I went to sleep pretty early and I slept pretty well. But for some reason, I woke up and I was completely drained. And I was like, oh, I was so excited to stream too. Like I was telling Naz how excited I was to stream Elden Ring while we were watching day 1 of Mania. And for some reason, I don't know. I woke up yesterday and I felt completely drained. And so I was like, you know what, maybe I shouldn't stream today. And I regretted it a lot. I kept saying yesterday how annoyed I was that I didn't stream. What's up, Credo? How are you doing? So we're gonna put that down a little. But yeah, anyway, I'm here today, so I'm excited about that. Brandon, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I hope the Street Fighter was going well. I was watching during breakfast. We're kicking some Cammy's ass, I think. Which, fair. So would I. There I am. Yeah. I guess so. Street Fighter was less of a tramp today, but we didn't do nothing too serious. Okay. Have you looked at City of the Wolves? I was watching Maximilian Dude play it. this morning before bed. It, the, I'm not gonna play it, but it seems alright. It seems better than I expected. I'm deep into Blueprint's incredible game. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I'm looking forward to playing that one day, for sure. Yeah, I mean, City of the Wolves doesn't look great. I will say that. Animations and art aren't really great, but it appears the fighting game, the actual fighting system, is pretty decent. Not something I would play, but yeah, I'm battling some. What's it called? Like Ancient Hero of Zamor, I think it is the name of the boss we're currently stuck on. So that's gonna be fun. Yeah, of course, Brendan. That's also a little bit icky, I will say. It doesn't make me want to buy the game at all, for sure. Like getting the, you know, getting the Saudi money involved, and so suddenly you get celebrities as guest characters. And I mean, you know, as much as I understand why, financially speaking, you would want to put Cristiano Ronaldo in your game, like, what a character to choose to put in your video game to give it good publicity. Like, you can pick someone who, you know, wasn't that garbage of a person. I don't know. Anyway. And a DJ that literally has less, you know, Instagram followers than a random OnlyFans girl. And I'm not dissing on OnlyFans girls. I'm just saying that it shows how little that dude matters even in his own field. So, like, I don't know. Although, to be fair, he was at WrestleMania over the weekend, which only is because he was the City of the Wolves was sponsoring the show, you know. Nobody knew who he was. Feels like a skit from Ted Lasso come to life a little bit, yeah. Yeah, Credo, I mean, it's a big event, you know? They're spending a lot of money to advertise it. The show was alright. I think it's one of those weird things where most of night 1 was pretty mediocre, and then the main event was amazing, and then night 2 started extremely well, and it ended being pretty mediocre. Like, it really went like the whole, you know, bell curve. But I don't know, I was watching with Naz, we had fun, you know. Always having fun when we're watching that shit, so. But yeah, other than that, how was everyone's weekend? Again, I wish I didn't have a migraine today, but other than that, you know, be okay. I'm ready to play more Elden Ring. I wonder if we're gonna be stuck on that bus the entire day. Probably not, but you never know. I'm still not used to that new activity. It's bothering me. The colors don't look right. Played Blueprints and Last Epoch. A lot of people were playing Last Epoch over the weekend. What did they just release a new update, or? Because nobody was playing that game for months, and then suddenly I saw a few people playing it. Season 2, okay, makes sense. About to finish Schitt's Creek. It's funny how I've almost never heard of that show until very recently, and now everyone's talking about it. Schitt's Creek. I need to watch it. It seems really nice. I'm still watching New Girl. I haven't watched a lot of episodes over the weekend. There was a lot of other content to watch. I'm in the middle of season 3, I think. There was a random episode with Prince in it. That was kind of weird, but... Schitt's Creek is super cozy. No. I hear that constantly, so that's a very good, really definitely something I want to watch. Succession on HBO. That's the one with Kieran Culkin, right? Is that the show he's in? I think he is. Yeah. Dude's good. I need to watch that show. I remember thinking it was great in Scott Pilgrim. Of course, you know, very different kind of role, but he may be the best of the Culkins, acting-wise. He probably is, by far, actually. But I mean, obviously, I grew up seeing Macaulay Culkin in various movies. Of course, Home Alone, but you guys remember My Girl? How many of you saw that movie when you were kids and got traumatized for life by My Girl? What a... Jesus. What a dark, bleak movie that was. I can't believe we were watching that as kids. Started watching Supernatural again. Okay, I've never seen it even once. Body Troopers? I don't think I've seen that. They even showed it to us in school before. Yeah, how to make sure you traumatize every kid in your class on that day. Poor parents having to deal with the, you know, the kids coming back home. The bees. Yeah, that was a very, very dark movie. Yeah, Brandon. I think we're gonna have to wait a little bit for Shrinking and Men on the Inside. I mean, I don't even think Man on the Inside has confirmed the second season, so... It's about a kid who shrinks himself and enters his granddad's body to get rid of kidney stone. Okay, people in the 80s and 90s were... Those screenwriters were having all the drugs, like all of them. I mean, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids was, you know, was a bit of a less... I mean, it was weird, but it was less weird than that. They just got lost in the fucking, you know... garden, not entering their granddad's body. To get rid of a kidney stone. What happened to doctors? Anyway. Yeah, Rick Moranis is great. I learned somewhat recently, well, I mean, a while ago now, but learned that he, like left his acting career to take care of his kids, which I thought was pretty noble. What's up, DJ? But yeah, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids was... I loved that movie when I was a young kid. That's why I want to play Grounded so much. But it's an Obsidian game, and I'm sure I'm going to hate it. I don't know. It's on Game Pass. I can try it for free. What's up, Brian? Movies are pretty good. Some of them, yeah. But yeah, never would have expected that Kieran Culkin would be the best Culkin actors of the brothers as an actor. There's also another one. Isn't there like a third, like the one that was in Scream 4, I think. Rory? It's probably called... Okay, I don't even know if his name is really Rory, but they all have like Irish names, and Rory seems a very Irish name. So I'm gonna think that I'm gonna assume his name is Rory Culkin. Am I actually correct? That would be so funny. It is? Okay, that's hilarious. Yep, that's him. I wasn't sure his name was Rory, but it seemed right. Like, it seems very Irish, right? You get Macaulay, you get Kieran, and you get Rory. He's also an exceptional actor. Okay. I mean, he was alright in Scream 4, I guess. That's the only thing I've seen him in, I think. What's up, Eve? How are you doing today? There's an incredible movie from the early 2000s called Mean Creek. Oh, Scotty is in it. What's the name of that actor? Oh, is it actually Scott? Wow, his name is actually Scott. That's kind of wild. How far through Elden Ring are we? What's your take on it so far? I'm having fun. As for how far I am, I'll show you when I'm in-game on the map. Not very far. We're currently in the... Weren't you there the other day? I'm pretty sure you were there in the last stream, Ryan. So you know where I am. I'm in the Weeping Peninsula. What's up, Outrun? How are you doing? We played your Song of the Day suggestion today. Olsen by Sigur Rós. That was great. I pop in and out, my internet bad. Yeah, no, I get that, but you know, I'm not gonna make a ton of progress between two pop-ins, I guess I should say. But yeah, I'm in the Weeping Peninsula. I'm fighting a Everjail boss that's kicking my ass. That's what we left. Wait, there's a third season of The White Lotus? I didn't even watch the second one. What the fuck? How many seasons are they making per year? Although, no, I guess the first one was a while ago then. Wait, Walton Goggins is in The White Lotus now? Okay. That man's everywhere these days. Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna have to watch season 1 again and then watch season 2 and 3. He should be. Dude's amazing. So the first movie I remember really noticing him, I'm sure he was in a few like movies that I've seen like as a, you know, small role, but the first movie I really remember noticing him in was American Ultra with Jesse Eisenberg and Kristen Stewart. Which, by the way, better movie than it had any right to be. American Ultra. And yeah, I remember him being in there. And I thought, you know, well, he seems like a nice, you know, typecast sort of actor because of his very unique face and all that. And then suddenly, yeah, suddenly he's in Fallout and then he's everywhere. I don't know. I didn't like Fallout very much, so. But he does seem like a good actor. Ooh, I don't remember. Yeah, okay, I thought I remembered that Max Landis was involved in American Ultra. What a weird movie that was. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna get in there. But we got some work to do. So yeah, that's where I am. Wait. I've checked that, right? Yes. Potential saga? Yeah, if I don't beat the boss today, it's officially a saga. Which we haven't had on the stream since Lies of P, I think. I don't even know. Did we have a saga in Lies of P? I don't even remember if we had one or if I always ended up beating a boss. So yeah, we haven't been any further than this. Like, we haven't crossed the storm gate, so everything above those hills I haven't seen. Like, all this hasn't been explored yet. Wait, what the fuck? Finger Reader Crone. What does it? Why does it appear on the map? I haven't even been there once. I don't like that the... See, that's one of my issues with those things. I don't mind if they show them to you once you've met these people. I don't think it should show you before you even get there. That's kind of weird. That's a brainy. Like, it sort of removes, you know, my feeling of exploration if I know, like, I'm gonna go there and there's gonna be a fucking NPC, right? Could be a bug, but, yeah. It's like when subtitles tell you the name before the character tells you the name. Yeah, exactly. Hate that. How are you today, Brainy? But yeah, like showing you the merchants and all that. I'm okay. I'm okay with that. That doesn't bother me too much. But yeah, showing you an NPC in a place you haven't even been. Nah. Not great. Oh, you can see the list of all... Oh my god, dude. We barely made any progress in the game and there's already like 1,000 sites of grace. It says... Did another NPC tell you their location? I don't believe so, no. I would remember. Oh, I didn't open my notes, by the way. Oh, that's what's missing. Alright, there we are. Good old notes. Let me, Alright, did I take some notes on something we needed to do? No, this is old stuff when we go back in the land. Okay. Notes are growing rapidly. Yeah, I also didn't take any time to organize them over the weekend, but that's okay. Also, another complaint about that new activity feed from Stream Elements. The buttons are way too big. It's taking so much of my screen. The menu and the buttons is taking so much of the fucking real estate when it should be mostly notification. What's up, Azaver? Would you ever consider using sorceries and incantations? I mean, you can, you know, I can read the lore on the spells and everything. I don't really need to use them, I guess. If it reaches a point in the game where I'm like sort of capped out on my stats and I start leveling up other stats, yeah, maybe, you know, experimenting around and seeing what happens. I don't know what build I'm gonna end up doing. Right now I'm, you know, doing sort of a normal knight non-magic build, but who knows, maybe suddenly I'll get intrigued by more magical stuff and I'll want to do it. So maybe I'll respec at some point. You never know. You never know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be a long journey, right? So a lot of stuff can happen. But typically in those games I don't play magic. I'm not too interested in magic. I think it's not the gameplay that I'm interested in, but watching some City of the Wolves gameplay, there's so much screen shake, yeah. Cassie, thank you for the 32 months tier 1, I appreciate that. I managed to miss 2 notifications since I joined the Discord. It happens. You would think that having the Discord notifications would help, but then you missed those notifications too, so. But thank you for the resub, Cassian. You will be remembered. Speaking of which, thank you, $10. I'm gonna make sure I copy that. I can put it in here. I'm gonna put it again just so it's not in my chat box, but yeah. If you don't get tempted by at least one magic-y thing, I will consider it a failure on the game's part. And that's the thing, though. I read some of the spells sometimes, and I'm like, yeah, that seems cool, right? I kind of want to experiment with that. Even some of we've already found, right? Like Glintstone Arc looks really cool. Horizontal Arc of Magic, right? I like that idea. Do I like it so much that I want to actually play with it? I don't know. Souphead, thank you so much for the tier 1. 23 months. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Souphead, you will be remembered. That's almost 2 years. Jesus. That's some crazy work. Mostly a lurker too. Like barely any messages in chat. My favorite kind of chat. No, I'm kidding. Thank you. Thank you, Souphead. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the support. It means a lot. Oh no, I am kidding, Brendan. In fact, I'm very vocal about the fact that, you know, I absolutely love the lurkers, but I also love a good conversation. I feel very lonely when nobody's talking in chat. It's the most difficult streams are when nobody's talking in chat. Because I'm not here just to play video games. Right? I'm here to have nice conversations. So, I can't do that by myself. But I do, of course, appreciate the lurkers very much. You guys are the backbone of any Twitch channel. So you deserve a lot of respect. If you're a lurker out there, and you've been watching this stream for a while and you've never said a word, know that I appreciate you. Feel free to say hi. It's not gonna, you know, nobody's gonna hurt you, I don't think. This is not a legal promise, by the way. I'm really intrigued by that giant belt thing. I need to investigate that at some point. But first things first. Let's get back in there and fight that nerd. It's recorded for quality assurance purposes. Mm-hmm. First try? I doubt it, but I even forgot to do the free damage. I remember I need to jump. Let's go. Oh shit. No. That fucking... Him just casually backdashing makes me so mad for whatever reason. Oh, let's go. Fucking asshole. I still think it's worth though. Like the exchange there is totally worth it. It's a good trade for me. Oh, let's go! No, I didn't get the crit. God damn it. I wasn't close enough for the crit. That's a Rian King. Shit. Ah, fuck. Again, phase 2 is all falling apart. I don't remember phase 2. I remember the phase 1 stuff, not phase 2 very much. I know there's like a combo that has 3 attacks rather than 1. That's what I remember from Friday, but Thursday actually. Yeah, I should have. That one I remembered, but I miscalculated. I tried to... I was really hoping I would stun him there. I was really hoping I would stun him before he got that off. What's up, Pepsdex? How are you doing today? Welcome in. What's up, Schnorr? Mostly have Twitch in the background. Hey, of course, Super. That's what I do. That's how I use Twitch most of the time. Put it to the side while I'm doing whatever. So I definitely understand that. And I appreciate that. Thank you for providing a very valuable view to the channel. Ah, jeez. Okay, hey, not a bad first try. I mean, for today, right? This is not my first try. Overall, we spent... How much time did we spend on that boss the other day? 2 hours or something? But for today, that's a pretty respectable first try. After a few days of not playing, it's okay. Is it a major boss? No. No, it's just one of those ever jails. Like we had one of these here. Just a optional content, right? We haven't found... Well... I guess technically the boss at the end of Castle Morn, I feel like considering it... I mean, it's not a major boss. It doesn't seem like it's part of like the, you know, main storyline or anything, but it felt like a pretty major boss. It wasn't just a little dungeon boss, right? It was a whole section of the game, and I feel like the Leonine Misbegotten at the end of the Castle Morn is the one boss that feels the most major out of all the ones we faced, but it still seems like a pretty minor boss overall. Poke. Kill. Nope. Shit. I was hoping to stun again. What's up, Tixar? Yeah, Pepstex, you gotta be careful with the kind of information you put in chat, though. Just a warning. We have rules that you needed to click on to enter the chat, right? No game information. So, all that stuff is, you know, gotta be careful with what you say in chat. We're a little lax with Elden Ring, more than other games, but I don't want to know anything about, you know, the lore, the bosses, or anything like that. So. Hold on, I need to blow my nose. 1 second. Yeah, no worries, no worries. No need to be sorry. No hard feelings. I appreciate you understanding. My nose feels weird. I don't know. There's something weird. Hold on 1 second. What's up, Minomataro? How are you doing today? What's up, Koilu? Alright, let's get some free damage in there. Okay, that's good. I need to get whatever damage I can get in. I do like charging my attack, but it seems like I only get it like half the time. If he's not doing the AoE on top of everything else. Oh, come on. Dude! Asshole. See, I hate that fucking... I'm very lucky that the second attack didn't hit me there. I'm not gonna heal. I'm gonna take the risk. Oh, come on. Bullshit. What? Okay, I cannot believe that completely whiffed. I can be patient. I don't care. Asshole. Shit. That's about as much as I'll get. Alright, phase 2. Shit. Yeah, that's the one with the third attack, which is very annoying. Yeah, that's the one with the third. Ooh, okay, hold on. Shit! That came out faster than I expected. I have 2 flasks I'm gonna heal. I wanna make sure I don't get triple comboed into death. Ooh, that was greedy. Ooh, let's go. Oh. I forgot that. It happened. It also happened with the other one. I also thought there was a cutscene or something. But no, it just kicks you out. Okay, cool. No trilogy for today. Nope. What's up, Rico? What's up, Tylers? What's up, Lonigan? How are you guys doing today? Thank you, everyone, for the GGs and the A+. I appreciate that. Yeah, no saga. I don't know. It clicked. I think that phase 2 was very, very generous. He didn't do a lot of like triple combos, which were the ones that would catch me all the time. He didn't do too many like, you know, close blast AoEs. Like he did mostly like big slow attacks, which allowed me to do a lot of punish, so. It was a really lucky phase 2 compared to Thursday. Thursday was just kicking my ass with all the worst attacks. Today was nice. Alright, Radagon's Scar Seal. Raises attributes but also increases damage taken. Interesting. I think... Okay, hold on. Raises vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity, but also increases damage taken. At some point, I feel like that item is going to be valuable for me. It doesn't... Wait, what is it? Is it a talisman? It is. It is a talisman. Okay. So there's going to be a point... There's going to be a point where everything's going to one-shot me, probably. Right? And so I feel like at that point, this is going to be a pretty valuable talisman. Because, you know, if I get to the point, again, like, it's not a hard rule, but I don't plan on leveling Vigor unless I really need to, because I think it makes the game more interesting. So at one point, when every boss just one-shots me constantly, I just equip that, because more damage for no drawback, probably. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to... I'll have to check the kind of damage I'm taking. Also, I don't know how much it increases damage taken. It could be... You know, I don't want to get chipped and immediately killed by everything, but we'll see. White Wolf, thank you for the tier 3 28 months. I appreciate that. The WrestleMania snacks were on point. Thank you. White Wolf, thank you for the tier 3. I appreciate that. You will be remembered. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Bristlebutt? How are you doing? The AoE attack is a design I personally don't like. It makes an attack and gives an opening, but you get punished for attacking then. Well... yeah, I mean, it is a bit annoying, but... I don't know, I kind of like it. I don't mind that sort of design, like keeping you on your toes, right? With when you can attack or not. I don't know, we'll see. An eye engraved with an Elden rune, said to be the seal of King Consort Radagon. These seals represent the lifelong duty of those chosen by the gods. Okay. So, was WrestleMania any good? It was weird ranking. Night 1 started mediocre, then got really good, like the main event was amazing, probably the best match of the weekend. And then Night 2 started really good, and then it ended pretty mediocre. So, kind of a nice little bell curve, right? That's my personal opinion on WrestleMania. I read Stone Cold ran into a fan. That is crazy that this is the, you know, the stuff that non-viewers will hear about. But yeah, he didn't run into a fan. He hit the barricade. I don't know exactly what happened, if she got actually hit a little bit. I watched the replay many times. It didn't seem to me like she got hit. Maybe one of the handles, maybe, you know, hit her arm or something, but it seems like she was very scared and she fell back in her seat. That's what it looked like to me, but... which, you know, you see a fucking, like, quad full speed running into the barricade just in front of you. It's gonna scare the shit out of you, right? But, I mean, I would assume she didn't get injured very bad. She stayed for the rest of the show, right? So. Anyway, let me bring down my notes. I do not think... do we have a reference to Radagon? No, we don't. Not yet. Okay. Wait, did my notes just crash? Wait. Oh, okay. So it says... I didn't sort them, no. I didn't have time. King Consort... wait, hold on. That's not the... that... no. Game, please. Be gentle. Thank you. Oh my god, I hate that UI. Okay. King Consort Radagon. So, what I'm understanding there is that Queen America was the real queen, right? And so the King Consort is just her husband. King Consort Radagon. I'll put that just under Marika. I mean, it doesn't really say anything about anything. It's an eye engraved with an Elden rune, and it's the seal of King Consort Radagon. The seals represent the lifelong duty of those chosen by the gods. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a note that we have a scar seal. So maybe the chosen by the gods stuff is gonna lead to something later, but... okay, cool. All right, well, we're done with this. I was expecting the boss fight to take a lot longer today. I didn't expect to be such a gamer. Okay, what do I want to do first? I think I want to do... I mean, there's a little path to the church here, so I guess I'm just gonna go there. Yeah, scar seal. I guess yeah. It's a seal, but like the rune inside the eye is almost like a scar. I don't know, scar seal. Kind of a cool name. I like it. Uh-oh. Wait, what is that? Ooh. Okay, those are enemies. What's up, Kimmy? But yeah, I don't know why. Well, did they say anything about the woman in question? Like, was she hurt? I know the big guy, like Nick Khan, like one of the big guys, the big wigs of WWE, came out personally to talk to her while the match was still happening. Oh, well, the segment was still happening. And, you know, so you know that it must have been important enough that he would personally come out and, you know, talk to her. They were just really trying hard for her not to sue them, I guess. Which, fair enough, you know. Oh, I mean, no, it wasn't staged or anything. It's something that happened. I was just, you know. I'm just saying I don't know if she got, like, hurt or if she just got scared a lot, right? But again, since she stayed for the rest of the show, I'm assuming she wasn't badly injured. Went for an early morning walk. Okay, nice. Ooh, okay, hold on. What is this? Bunch of skeletons with many arms in those ruins down there? Okay. You mean the barricade? Yeah, I mean, he ran into the barricade, which... Those barricades seem pretty solid, like it didn't move very much. But... It's a fucking quad. There's a lot of energy there. So... Maybe she got a little bit of it. I don't know. We'll never know. Unless she sues and it becomes a whole story. Oh, interesting. Hold on. These dudes have no head. Whoa. These assholes are disappearing all over the place. Hold on. Luthel the Headless. Spirit of a Headless Knight who leads the Mausoleum Soldiers. I think those nerds were fighting out because we found this very close to here, right? It was in the catacombs here. On this island, very, you know, just next to this area we're in now. So I'm assuming those are the Mausoleum Soldiers. Luthel sacrificed her life so that in death she could continue to protect the soulless demigod until their revival. And we know of the soulless demigod because of... hold on, I'm looking at my notes. Her unwanted child. I just saw it because I put the Radagon next to America there. Her unwanted child, a soulless demigod, is cradled in a prowling mausoleum. So, I'm assuming this is the prowling mausoleum. Makes sense. Looks like a mausoleum. It's moving around for sure, right? And those knights are all around it, protecting it. So those are the Mausoleum Soldiers. Is that what they're called again? Hold on. Yeah, the Mausoleum Soldiers. Why do they... Why... I wonder what the point of the headless thing is. Why do they not have a head? There has to be an explanation. Oh, by the way, I want to take a note about... I do want to take a note about the... I'm gonna make a new category. Ever jails. Okay, the one we just fought was Ancient Hero of Zamor. Oh god, I'm getting attacked. Not now. I'm taking notes. Hold on. I want to take a note of all the bosses I'm fighting in those Ever jails. I already don't remember the name of the first one. Oh, come on. In this case, I wanted it to hit my shield. There we go. The fourth Church of America. Is that... No, no, the one we're looking for is the third, right? Third Church of America. Okay. If that's the fourth... How is that not the... I'm so mad about it. I really thought this one was gonna be the one. I guess it's somewhere we haven't been yet. What's up, Effie? How are you doing today? Marie Antoinette's fan club? Yeah, I don't know. I wonder how and why they all lost their heads. Is that... Okay, my assumption, and I mentioned that theory the other day, was that, you know, when the soulless demigod died, they needed to die too to keep protecting it. Right? That's like moving to the lens between by dying. And so I'm assuming a quick way to kill yourself without too much pain is to, you know, get your head chopped off, I guess. So maybe that was a mass, you know, mass guillotine type deal. I'm not sure. But anyway, okay, so the Ancient Hero of Zamor was one of the ones we fought. What can I note about him? Used ice spells. That's the only notable detail about him. Oh, was wearing a mask. Was wearing a mask. That too. Does anyone remember? I could go check the VODs, but it seems like a waste of time to do that. Does anyone remember what the name of the creature in the Forlorn Hound Everjail was? I can't remember. It was that really fast spinning Bloodhound Knight Derrywell. That's the one. Thank you. I remember the Bloodhound Knight part of it. I didn't remember Derrywell. That's the name. Knight Derrywell. And he used the Bloodhound Fang as a weapon. I think that's the name of the weapon. Okay, I'm just gonna take a note of, you know, the enemies we find in there and maybe find some lore on them at some point. I'm kind of curious about why they have these ever jails and why are people locked in it and how they work. I'm very intrigued. A rare permission for information, yeah. I mean, it's because it's an I could go back on the VOD and just find it, but it seems like a waste of time. Plus it, you know, works with the wanting to be a little more lax with the rules when it comes to Elden Ring. How are you doing, Captain Dax? Yeah, I'm doing alright, Effie. I have a fucking migraine today. I need to hydrate more. And my migraine isn't helped by the fact that fucking Stream Elements changed their activity feed and it looks terrible. And I'm not used to it yet. I hate change. I'm an old man. Let's see. I want to look at that Bloodhound Fang again real quick. There it is. The Bloodhound Knights. Meaning there's probably going to be more than one. But yeah, I mean, no idea why these people would be imprisoned. This is your main weapon, yeah. And I have a lot of runes. Almost said soul. Okay, so this is a Church of America. So we see a statue of America. As opposed to the previous one, Church of Pilgrimage, where I saw a statue of someone else. I'm not sure. It was a different shape. Did I take any notes on that? I did not, I don't think. Oh, I did actually, hold on. Echoes of America at the Church of Pilgrimage. Then after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed, return to the lands between, wage war and brandish the Elden Ring, grow strong in the face of death, warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey. Oh, could have been a statue of Godfrey, potentially. I mean, it's the only name that's mentioned around the Church of Pilgrimage. We didn't get a weapon. We got this. Radagon's Scar Seal. That's what we got from him. Maybe that's a note maybe I should take. Hold on. Maybe I should take note of what they drop. Use Bloodhound's Fang and dropped it. Was wearing a mask. Dropped Radagon's Scar Seal. It could be an indication, you know, it could be a hint. Some of the lore. I should also, West Limgrave. Should also take note of where I fought them. You never know. Weeping Peninsula. Alright. Good. That's what I just did, Tixar. Are you delayed by more than 20 seconds? I mean, I rolled the area. There's only one per area, as far as I can tell. I mean, oh, maybe there's another one here. But I mean, the name's pretty self-explanatory in most cases. Sacred Tear. So every time we went into a church, I think we got a Sacred Tear. Which, at this point, until I add more HP, which I may never do, maybe I will, I don't know, is pretty much useless. My flasks already replenish all my HP at this point. Are those two nerds gonna be respawned too? Yeah, okay. Shit. These little disappearances they do is an interesting part of the moveset, where they just vanish and reappear. Very intimidating. I don't know if I can hit them while they do that, or if they're, I don't know if they just disappear, get invisible, or if they actually like you know, phase out. What are you gonna talk to me about? Oh, there it is, the tower. Finally, I can return to our home, bathed in rays of gold. There it is, the tower. Finally, I can return to our home, bathed in rays of gold. I think he's talking about that. Not that, but that. Is that Castle Morn? It is. Wow, it's crazy how you can see Castle Morn in the distance from here. That's actually kind of cool. What's up, Timmy? How are you doing today? There it is, the tower. Finally, I can return to our home, bathed in rays of gold. Interesting. I'm gonna have to investigate that. I already put a thing on it. That's the tower there. Okay. Is that... Wait, hold on. Could it be this tower that was on the painting we found in the tower east of the island? I mean, it doesn't really look like it. This one looks much taller, the one on the painting, but it could have, you know, it could have been destroyed a little bit over time. Yeah, I don't know. Which could mean that it's a pretty important tower. Finally, I can return home. He's dressed like a noble of some kind, right? It's one of those like wandering nobles. So he thinks... Oh, wait, maybe... Maybe there's a link between this tower and like... You know, the lens between, and maybe he thinks from... this tower he can leave the lens between and go back to where he came from. Maybe, like, we mentioned the fact that it seems like these people don't know that they're dead. So maybe he doesn't realize that he's dead. And, oh shit! He thinks using that tower is going to be able to leave this place he's in now? I don't know, yeah. Not sure. Anyway, I'm excited to investigate it. Okay. I feel like this is going to be really loud. Let's see. Maybe I need to go down and ring its bell. I mean, it's ringing already, but maybe I need to, like, hit it. I'll see. Have I explored down there? I must have, right? Maybe not? Oh! There's a dungeon there. It never ends. Tombsward Cave. Wait, so we had the Tombsward catacombs here, and now the cave? What? Oh, The bell doesn't ring anymore. It's so quiet suddenly. How's everyone doing today? Hope you guys are good. I feel like I can finally hear my brain again. Alright. Keep putting points in. Game is a labyrinthian, yeah. It truly is. Alright, well, let's do this cave and then we'll get back to whatever's happening outside, I guess. Hold on. Take a roll! Of course not. Why do I keep believing? Don't stop believing. I don't know the lyrics. Something feeling? I don't know. Oh. Skeletons. Is that a skeleton? Yeah, it is. Oh. What? Is that what I think it is? Hold on to that feeling. Yeah. Oh, come on. Is that poison? Please let it be not poison. Ah, shit. What the fuck is that? What's up, Jamrog? How are you doing today? Bitkiss, good to see you. Good old poisons. Yeah. Disco Elysium would never do that. Put a poison swamp? Nah. And at least those enemies die pretty fast, but still, like, fucking hell. No! God, I hate this place already. I've been there for 5 seconds, and this is already my least favorite dungeon in the game that we've seen so far. It's okay, we got this. Use FP throw to spawn vengeful spirits. Oh, I need to try that actually. I'm gonna craft one. I need to experiment. How many boluses do I have? Not that many. I'm gonna craft more. Yeah, I want to try that Rancor pot, whatever it is. Maybe for that group over there. First kill that one. Shit, no! Hold on. Somehow I remember this cave, not sure if the poison's the reason why. Well, I hope it is, because if there's something more memorable than this for a bad reason, like I don't want to know what it is. Oh shit. Okay. I was expecting it to last longer, I guess. I was expecting like the whatever spirits would keep attacking. But no, they just like they fly around, hit the enemy, and that's it. But I mean, it worked, right? Let me try the fire pot on those guys over there. See what it does. Was it? Yeah, I mean, this also instantly kills, so... That's what she said? Wait, I was expecting it to last longer. Okay, kill the enemies first, and then we'll see if we make sure we don't. Oh my god, that was a lot of. There's a lot of poison build-up right away. Hopefully we'll have a cat statue boss in this cave. I think the cat statues, so far the ones we found were all in catacombs, so... hopefully we'll have something different. In this one. Shit. Okay, so hold on. Ugh. There's several paths. I need to make sure. Hold on. Okay, there's one path down there. And there's one here. And I think that's it. I think this is the way we came from, and I think that's a wall, right? Yeah. Gosh. What are those things? What the fuck are... Oh, are they just like the same enemies but sitting down? I think they may be. I don't know, Timmy. You tell me. Yeah, maybe. I do like McGreases. I feel like the grease in this game is pretty good. Oh god, I hate this. Oh my lord. Ah, jeez. Oh my god. Okay, I need to be aggressive there. I think waiting is definitely not the play. Oh my god. And that. Shit. I'm going through so much resources there. Poison bone dart. Put that in a second. And I can't even make more boluses, so I need to be careful. Animal bone sharpened into a knife for throwing with a poison-laced tip. Throw at enemies to inflict damage and build up poison. That. Very straightforward description for a very straightforward item. I like that. Okay. Oh! Okay. So this could be... Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm assuming the other path leads up there. And then we have a boss. Okay, at least it's not a huge cave, so... You know. Hopefully, hopefully the boss is not too much of a pain in the ass and we'll be out there in a minute. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh my god! Heal! Son of a bitch! Ah, shit. Heal! 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 Oh my lord. No, I double healed! This is a disaster! Immunizing white cured me. I was spamming the heal. And so I just double healed. Fuck. Okay, a cookbook. That was probably worth it. Mayhem, I know. What's another good word for mayhem? It's bedlam. Absolute bedlam. White sliced meat dried out after pickling in a green medicinal solution. Lasts longer than traditional cured meat. Reduced effectiveness. Boosts immunity. Okay. Record of crafting techniques left by roaming Norman warriors. Knowledge for surviving in the face of scarcity. Poison grease. Drawstring. Poison grease. Okay, cool. I'm not mad about that. I like finding those cookbooks. So, you know, could be worse. Could be better. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, get out of the poison. Yep. Come back, little rat. Oh, come on. My fucking weapon went through him. How is that not a hit? Also, I feel like... Okay. I feel like my burning weapon should generate some light in there, no? Havoc. Yeah, that's a good one. I feel like my burning weapon should generate more light. It does a little bit. But it should generate as much as a fucking torch. Well... Actually, it burns less than the torch, but still. Pandemonium. That's a good one, too. Okay, well... I don't have any healing flasks anymore, so... Unless the boss is really easy, it's not looking great. Hopefully there's a Stake of America and I don't have to run through the poison again. Which probably means there won't be. Because, you know, developers hate us. Give me heals, give me heals. Shit. Oh, a dick leaf. Nice. I'm finding a lot of those dick leaves in corners and secret places. Which is very annoying because with the purple glow of the item, I always think I'm gonna find something great. It's the fucking dick leaf. Which makes them seem not that rare and deserving of that purple glow, but whatever. Yeah, I feel like the burning spear should generate a little more light. Just a little bit. You know? The leaf of disappointment, you know. What's up, Constant? How are you doing today? Okay, am I... Anyone hoping the devs put a truly fucked dungeon without a stake somewhere? Oh, it's 100% gonna happen. I can guarantee that's gonna happen. I mean, this one's pretty annoying, and I'm not seeing a stake anywhere, so... Yeah, I think, you know, I'm gonna have to run through the... I mean, at least it's not too long of a dungeon, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to run through the poison again. I doubt I'm gonna one-shot whatever this is. Oh god, it's a giant flower! Okay, we're good. Actually, we may... Oh, well... I literally teleported into it. That's funny. No! Move! 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 No! I mean, at least I think it counted. I'm gonna have to go there again because you know I want to investigate the room and everything, make sure. But I think it counted. Oh. I'm just gonna rush there to, well, first of all, get my souls back and you know, just make sure that I didn't miss anything. Oh god. Oh god. Leave me alone. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I mean, I think if you get the item, it means it counted. Yeah, it did count. Okay. Secret wall! Asshole. How? Tell me. Okay. How is that not a... Look at the fucking way it looks! How is that not a secret wall? You can see the fucking outline of it. They're literally intentionally trolling me. I swear to God. I mean, at this point, I truly believe that, Tyler. It is designed to make it look like it's something. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, what did we find here? We got the Viridian Ember Medallion. A medallion with Viridian Ember inlaid boosts maximum stamina. Ooh, that's not bad. The Erdtree's old sap becomes Ember, treasured as the most precious of jewels in the age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. Primordial life energy resides inside. The old sap of the Erdtree becomes Ember, treasured, most precious jewels. Does it say the same thing on the other one? Hold on. Yeah, it does say the same thing on the Crimson Ember. I think I'm leveling stamina a lot. I'm not leveling up HP, so I think the HP medallion for now is the best choice. Alright, okay. So the name of the boss was the Miranda Blossom, which... Miranda powder, yeah. So I guess the Miranda pollen, like Miranda is the type of flower that it is, right? That's what I'm understanding. Yeah, the Miranda flower. The man-eating Miranda flower, it says. Flower. So it is a type of flower, and this was just a giant big one. I mean, it explains the poison everywhere, I guess, right? Those things generate poison, apparently. I guess the poison's part of their system of predation, right? Kill the humans and then digest them or something. With the roots running through everything. I like that there's like neat little beautiful flowers now in the arena. I don't know if those were there during the fight or if they appear after the fight, but that's kind of cool. It's as if we purified the location, right? And now there's like beautiful flowers in it. There's also a hole up there, which I'm willing to bet doesn't lead anywhere in the actual world. You know what? I'll check. I'm gonna put a random marker here. I remember to check if there's an actual hole in the world, but I don't think there will be. I mean, it could. Like, you get into the dungeon without a loading screen. So it means it's part of the world, but I don't know. We'll see. I could see it go both ways. I could see it being an actual hole that you can, you know, get in. But I could also see it be just, you know, the dungeons are sort of separate from the rest of the world. Which would be much, much easier to design and give them a lot more freedom. Now let's sit down. What's up, Juspo? How are you doing? We're still on the Peninsula arc, yeah. I feel like the arc may end today. There's not that much of... Well, actually, depends. If there's a bunch of more dungeons in there, You know, I don't know where more dungeons could be. Maybe on the beach. Who the fuck knows, right? But yeah, I feel like we may end the Peninsula arc today. There's not that much to explore anymore. It's a lot of open space, right? So we'll see. For all I know, there could be dungeons, like there could be like 2 more dungeons with crazy difficult bosses. This game is so layered with like, oh shit, what the fuck is that? It's a hunter, like one of those nomads that we saw in the... Oh my god, it's tanky. It's one of those, yeah, one of those nomads that had the horses in the first area. Interesting. I'm gonna die. I'm not on my heal. Shit. We may find the Ark of the Covenant during this arc at this point. Super thorough playthrough. Yeah, I like being, you know, meticulous. What was the whole sentence we made up the other day? I'm not predictable, I'm consistent. I'm not slow, I'm measured was the word we ended up choosing, I think. What were the other... There were more words, right? I'm not slow, I'm measured. I'm not predictable, I'm consistent, I'm not... There was more. Does anyone remember? From Nazareth, maybe, but no, I mean, they were more like, you know, I'm not this, I'm that, but I don't remember what they were. We should take notes of all the words, just to make sure we don't forget them. Wow, Elisa and Hammond showing up in chat at the exact same time. That has to be a sign of something really bad happening soon. How are you guys doing? Good to see you both. Have you heard or played the game Outward? I have played Outward, yeah. I did a whole hardcore session of Outward. I only played it once. Hardcore mode, eventually died. Not too far into the game. I didn't play it on stream though, I played off stream. And so I put it on the side after that death, feeling like one day I would probably return to it. Because I really enjoy it. I really like the exploration aspect and having to prepare for your expedition and all that. I thought it was really fun. I wish the game was a bit more polished, I guess. But I really enjoy what they're doing. I'm hoping someone makes a game like Outward in the future, but with like slightly more polished mechanics and overall systems. Oh shit, hold on, I dropped some shit there. Surviving the daily horrors. Everyone's having a rough time, it seems. Lately. Been better, but it's okay. But it's good to see you both, at least. That's for sure. Lord Sworn, Straight Sword. That's the second one I get, right? Yeah. So we found the brass shield. On the larger side for medium-sized shield, the face has been covered in brass, commonly employed in the shattering. I'm assuming the shattering was whatever period of time was around the moment the Elden Ring was shattered, right? It's now called the shattering. So I'm assuming it was some kind of war or something, right? And that's why this shield was used in that time. Is it better than the shield I'm using now? Oh, it has 100% physical negation. Okay, it is a little heavier, but it's strictly better. I will need to swap barricade shield on it though, if I can. But I think it may be time for a new shield. My roll's still fine. Yeah, look at this shield. It looks kind of cool. It's like a giant Dorito. I'm using the Dorito shield, guys. My controller just turned off. So that's great. Is it not charged? Why did it just turn off? I really don't know what there... Is there a way on PC to see how charged your controller is in Bluetooth? Because I know like on the PlayStation you just look at the menu, but... Where's even my mouse? There it is. If I look at my Bluetooth settings, can I see... If you have the official app. Oh my god. Do we really need an app for everything? Jesus. You use it wired. Yeah, I mean, I could just connect it. I mean, the wirelesses work awesome outside of like the occasional disconnection. But I connected it now. It's fine. But yeah, I mean, it does look like a fucking Dorito, right? Now, I'm looking at what's on it. It looks like a bunch of weird snake heads or whatever, and like a kind of snake in the middle. Interesting. What's up, Goose? How are you doing today? Everything about Daniel's playthrough is leisurely, even the inputs. I should be offended, but I actually think that's fair. But yeah, back to the sentences. What was it? I'm not slow, I'm measured. I'm not predictable, I'm consistent. But there was another one. There was definitely another one the other day. I'm not predictable, I'm consistent. I'm not slow, I'm measured. There was a third one that came up during the conversations. I hate that I can't remember it. It's gonna haunt me. I'm gonna have to go watch the VOD, but... Actually, I think it could be pretty easy to find based on Naz's message. Like, Naz said measured, I think, or stagnant, maybe. And so based on that line, you can tell at which time it happened and then find the VOD. I'm gonna do that after the stream today. And I really have time to waste, I guess. How do I do like my round shield design. I'm not lazy. Was it lazy? I'm not lazy, I'm relaxed. I mean, that would work for sure. Stagnant was your suggestion? Thank you, Thurlow. I'll look into that then. But yeah, I don't remember, but I remember there was a third one the other day. I really kind of like the look of the round shield, though. I'm gonna miss it. 10 p.m. your time. Wow, you got all the receipts, Thurlow. I'm impressed. So that was about 3 hours into the stream, I guess. No. But I do like the idea of having 100% physical negation and a lot more like magic, fire, more guard boost. Yeah, I mean, it's hard for me not to use that shield just on stats. And also, it looks pretty cool, you know. It's in the shape of a Dorito, but it looks cool. I don't know, there's something about the round shield that looks really fucking cool to me, but... You know. Any triangle equals Dorito, it is what it is. I don't make the rules. I mean, I still think I look pretty cool. But yeah, I like the wooden shield. It had a vibe. Oh well. We gotta let go, you know. We're gonna find plenty more items in this game, so... Not gonna keep the same shield forever. At least now I have 100% damage negation. And it's going to use less stamina for me to guard. So that's great. Okay. Asshole. Oh, okay, so they actually disappear. When they use that fucking... Crazy. They actually disappear. You can't hit them. Ah! Okay, that thing is loud as fuck. Holy crap. I have a 4070 Ti Super. I feel like I'm playing Shadow of the Colossus again. Okay, hold on. I don't think that can... I don't think I'm supposed to hit the... Oh! I am very scared that I'm about to get squashed. Yeah, I don't know, I thought maybe I was supposed to hit the bell, but apparently I'm supposed to hit the feet? I don't know if I'm doing anything, but I'm gonna keep doing it. I mean, it's something that's happening. So, if something's happening, I'll... I'm telling you, this is very Shadow of the Colossus. I love it. I was a huge fan of Shadow of the Colossus. Are those skulls? They look like skulls a little bit. Okay, there's one more, but it's too high. It's legitimately too high. I don't know how to do it. There we go. Ah! There we go. Die. Okay, is that it? Yep, okay. I guess let's keep doing this. I feel like this should have been... This could have been more interesting than just, you know... I feel like that's a missed opportunity to take a hint from Shadow of the Colossus to make this a bit more interesting. Oh! What the fuck is happening? Oh god! Okay, hold on. Let me jump on it before it goes back up, potentially. I did something, yeah. I don't think I was done hitting the fucking things. Maybe there's just a certain numbers you need to get. You don't need to get all of them. I'm assuming it was very loud. Could you guys even hear me still? Okay, let's jump on it in case it goes back up. We could? Okay. Oh, this is neat. I like the sound of the mausoleum. Yeah, it sounded neat. I like that. Big bell, you know. Ugh. I really kind of wish the encounter itself was a bit more interesting, though. Just hitting the fucking feet things. I don't know. I mean, I understand, you know, to create something like Shadow of the Colossus, you need a whole system built around it with climbing and, you know, you can't do that with Elden Ring's system. It's not made for that, but... Okay, apparently this thing is not going back up, so... Yay. Nice. Oh, I thought those were chests. Well, that's disappointing. What the fuck is that? Remembrance duplication menu. With the remembrance duplication menu. How very lore, you know, immersive. You can duplicate remembrances you've previously acquired. This includes remembrances from which you've already drawn out power. Duplication can only be performed once per mausoleum. Okay, so this tells me a few things. We're gonna find multiple of them of this. And I'm gonna be able to duplicate remembrances. Okay. So I know the remembrances are the things you get from certain bosses. I'm assuming it's you duplicate them so you can use them in different ways. Okay. But let's think about it lore-wise. So, the Mausoleum Soldiers protect the soulless demigod until their revival. Queen Marika, her unwanted child, a soulless demigod, is cradled in a prowling mausoleum. So, lore-wise, these are the remains of a soulless demigod? I mean, it doesn't have a head, which is, again, a very weird thing. Oh, hold on. We know that Lutel, the Headless, sacrificed her life to keep protecting her demigod that she was tasked to protect, right? Was that demigod decapitated? Because they didn't have a soul. Maybe, what if Queen Marika had a child that was considered abnormal for whatever reason, right? And so they thought, oh, he doesn't have a soul. So we need to, you know, we can't have the golden lineage, you know, be tainted by an abnormal child. And so they were like, it doesn't have a soul, it's just you know, on the down low, we just cut his head off, execute him, that's it. This way the golden lineage is preserved, right? Like the royal blood isn't tainted or whatever. And then so all the protectors of that demigod, you could keep protecting it in the lands between, ceremoniously cut their own heads off just to, you know, accompany their leader on the other. Or, well, I mean, it said sacrifice her life, so I was thinking maybe, you know, they were like, we kill the demigod and we kill every one of their soldiers as well, because we don't want any witnesses. But sound very royal. But yeah, I like the theory of the, you know, maybe an abnormal child, and so since they are a bit abnormal, you consider them soulless, right? That's a very, like, medieval way of thinking, I guess. And so they keep those remains in this mausoleum. Now, why does that translate into being able to duplicate remembrances? I'm not sure. Maybe because the power of a demigod is in there, but they don't have a soul of their own, so you can, like, apply any other soul to their remains and to draw power out of it. I don't know. I do like the theory of the thing, though. Hold on. I'm gonna take a note about the soulless demigod. Found their remains in the mausoleum. Okay, so maybe an abnormal child. I mean, it says her unwanted child. So this could mean a couple of things. Maybe she didn't want a child when she, you know, got pregnant, and so they got rid of it. Maybe they were like, oh yeah, no, you know, this is a soulless entity, we need to kill it, which could be a complete lie. But again, maybe it's also unwanted because it was abnormal. That's also a potential. That was deemed soulless and executed less to preserve the royal lineage. I don't know. I do like this theory, though. I think there's something interesting there. I'm gonna keep an eye out for more hints of that to confirm it. Okay. Well, I can't do anything with that yet, so great. I should probably put a marker here to remember it. I'll put this. It's a walking thing. It looks like the mausoleum, I guess. It will do. What's up, Slide? How are you doing today? I will say the bell sounds and everything definitely made my migraine worse. I'm suffering right now. Ugh. I'm suffering for your entertainment, chat. I hope you appreciate it. There's a stake of Marika here. That's a bad sign. Why would there be a stake of America here? What's up, Ariel? How are you doing today? Hope you've been well. Oh god, is that poison again? Of course it is. What in the fuck is this? What's up, cheesy? Perfectly healthy, perfectly normal. This looks like something straight out of Xenogears. Except medieval instead of sci-fi. What the fuck? Oh, Naz, do you remember... You know, the other day we had that whole thing, that chain of words. Like, I'm not predictable, I'm consistent. I'm not slow, I'm measured. And there was a third one. Do you remember what it was? We were trying to remember that earlier today, and I can't seem to remember. The Witchbane ruins. Witchbane. Why is that word so familiar? Yeah, I don't remember. It was like 3 hours into the stream. Apparently, we've identified that it was about 3 hours into the stream, thanks to the. Oh my lord! What the fuck? Happy New Year! What's up, Miss Eagle Eyes? What the hell? Fucking fireworks and everything. Just a fireworks launcher, nothing to worry about, yeah. Oh, this is great. Oh god, I hate this. I don't do any damage to it. This is terrible. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. So many enemies. Ah! Hide! Hopefully there's no enemies behind me. Oh, nice. I'm just banking on the idea that there's nothing dangerous behind me at this point. What the fuck are you doing? Stop! Oh my lord. I hate those enemies. Feels like playing against Elisa and Tekken. Okay, hold on. Two words were ending in "ent," and one was meticulous. Yeah, consistent was like predictable, consistent. This is starting to sound like old people trying to remember the name of celebrities. Hey, we're trying here, DJ, okay? Oh, hello? Oh, I'm not stubborn, I'm persistent. That's the one. Yes, thank you. $10. We need to start making a list, like the, you know, like the favorite names and the top games and all that. I'm not predictable, I'm consistent. I'm not stubborn, I'm persistent. I'm not slow, I'm measured. Those are the three we have right now. We'll add to them as we, you know, as the stream acquires more and more lore. Yeah, it's just you're reframing yourself, Captain Dax, right? You're reframing your, you know, own perception of yourself. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? I'm not an asshole, I'm just insensitive. But no, they need to happen like naturally at relevant times, right? So I'm keeping, you know, those three are the base with which we're working right now. Because like if we try to force them, we're gonna find 1,000 of them. That all apply to me, right? But it needs to be like, it needs to come naturally. With certain events. Okay, so those have like prisoners' outfits and, you know, like the toilet seats around their necks and all that. Ambush shard. One of the night sorceries of Celia, Town of Sorcery, launches a projectile from a distance removed from the caster so as to strike the enemy from behind. The sorcery can be cast repeatedly. The Celian sorcerers were assassins. It is said that they often hunted their fellows. That seems shitty. So, I think I have notes about Celia. Beautiful, $10. The only change I would make is I would keep measured always at the end. And hopefully every other... Well, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Scratch that. Celia. No, it's Celia that I'm looking for. Celia. I'm sure I've heard of Celia before. Wait. Okay, it works. So, Celia. Okay, no, I haven't taken a note on Celia. Okay, Celia, Town of Sorcery. Celian sorcerers were assassins and often hunted other sorcerers, which is kind of crazy. And who are you? I mean, it's definitely another one of those sorcerers. Oh god, do they have like daggers or stakes planted in their arms? And then the crystal around it, like solidifying to keep them prisoner? That's kind of...
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
It will do no good, and yet you persist, you frothing degenerate. Hold on. It will do no good, and yet you persist, you frothing degenerate. I'm just, you know, hold on. That's it? Degenerates with a plural. That's it? Huh. Okay, let me bring down the notes. Okay, so that's the line. How do I put this? Imprisoned. Sorcerer? Sorceress? In Weeping... Well, Witchbane runs Weeping Peninsula. Doesn't say anything else, though. I'm gonna put that down there. I mean, I wonder if I could ask maybe Selin about it, because that, like, you know, they're definitely from the same order, same mask and everything. Oh, wait, what? Okay, I'm confused. I definitely need to go back now. The notes are still up? Yeah, sorry, my bad. So they both... Okay, so Selen's still marked as here, but now she's here? And she's been imprisoned? I need to go back there and see if she's still there. Maybe that's the next step of whatever quest she has, because we bought all of her stock out, which from my understanding, like, I mean, you know, in some Souls game you buy the stock of a merchant if they're an NPC, and then that moves the story forward for them, right? That's what we did. But she doesn't have anything to tell me, though. So I'm very confused. Oh, unless it's a... Oh, is it a masquerade? Is the other one pretending to be Selin? Okay, found under waypoint... I have notes about Selin that I took from the previous time we met her. Found under a waypoint runes, wants to teach me sorcerers, was exiled from Raya Lucaria as an apostate witch. Witchbane ruins. I don't know. Okay, so I need to, in my notes, I wrote bring the scroll to Selin because I thought maybe that would be a thing. Also, I'm gonna add to that. Also see if I can ask about the other Selin. I don't know how to put it. Okay, well, that's something we need to do once we get back to the mainland. As soon as we go back to the mainland, I'm gonna rush here and immediately talk to Selin, because I'm really intrigued. Oh, we still have that thing up there. We didn't even kill it. Shit. Is that the strat? Just go down, wait for it, go back up. That seems to work. Very noble of me, I know. brave Sir Daniel, you know? Oh! Shit! Those spells are beautiful. All the blue and purple colors. I think it's neat. What's up, guys? Prince Nanas. I don't have a yeet emote, so that will have to do. Fair enough. I'm sure there is on BTTV. Shit. God, my head's killing me. I think that's it for the poison runes there. The Witchbane runes, sorry. Okay, we have the entire beach to explore as well. I'm not even sure how to approach this. There's so much. Let's see. Oh, what? Okay, that's weird. That's a lot of enemies. Holy shit. It's a whole horde. "20 of them, in fact. I love how dirty that beach is. That's actually kind of neat. How many you know, branches, and that's really cool. Typically you would just have like a, you know, a sandbank and that's it. It's a Louisiana beach if I've ever seen one. Okay, there's a lot more of these actually everywhere. What the fuck? A lot of debris. Debris. Like Lopes would say. There's debris everywhere. Okay. So I'm gonna first explore all of that, and then we'll come back here, explore all of this, go all the way there, and then go to that hut here, and then here, and then up there, and then I think we're done with this area. We're actually making progress. How long have we been in the Weeping Peninsula? Like a week at this point, probably? It's been a whole journey. Might be a little cleaner. Wait, this one compared to the beaches in Louisiana? That's a little sad. Oh shit, wait. No, that's just a, yeah, a flask thing. I don't need it. Come on, cut it! There we go. We have tons of stuff that washes up on the beaches here because of where we're located. Oh. Oh, all this for a golden rune? Seriously? I was expecting more. I always expect more. And I'm always disappointed. Okay, hold on. Jesus! Those enemies are so easy once you get them in a, like, the fucking stun loop. Also, I think my notifications are not working. Hold on. It doesn't update anymore. That new, I swear to God, that new Stream Elements activity feed is so bad. Can't stand it. It's not even updating properly. It still says that White Wolf's resub is now. It doesn't update the time. Yeah, they fucked it completely. It was working just fine. There was no reason to update it. The only reason they wanted to update it, I'm pretty sure, because it's the only meaningful change, is because they wanted those those sponsorship notifications to come through, which is absolutely disgraceful, but that is what it is. What's up, Kojam? Am I counting deaths? No. There's gonna be plenty. I don't think it would make any sense to count them. We're at around 2.0. 2.0, that means 2, right? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how many times I died. Less than 100, I would guess, at this point. The most death I've had were against the hero of Zamor, right? Ancient hero. I think. I don't know how many attempts we did on that boss. Probably like 30 or something? 25? Something like that? Maybe a little more? Yeah, I don't know. I personally don't see the point in counting deaths unless you're doing like a challenge run, right? I'm gonna die many times. That's for sure. I don't know what's up with this group of enemies there. I'm kind of scared. They're weird. It's the like... And they're not even attacking me, are they? Oh! Yeah, they're not attacking me. Oh, never mind. Death is inevitable. That is true. In real life, just like in video games. Oh my god! Asshole. Unless you have a game genie. I never had a game genie. I don't know. I didn't see the point when I was a kid. Looking back, I think it could have been made a lot of games pretty fun. Messing with some of the settings and... Oh, nice. Oh, juicy. The sound of those hits. Oh, so good. I wish I had a scythe here. That would be nice. I mean, I have one, but I can't use it. Imagine how cool a scythe would be here. Oh, come on. No! Jesus Christ, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I agree, Dax. There's something eerie about them, right? Just a massive group of undead walking around. I'm completely out of flasks. I have to be careful. I should two-hand, because they were hugging me anyway, which I don't think I can block, so... Yeah, this location is really interesting. Like a desolated beach, very dirty and filled with death. Look at these in the water there. That's really cool too. cannot wait to be able to upgrade my... Oh, let's go. I can't wait to be able to upgrade my spear. This is... I am not doing as much damage as I would like. We're almost done with this place. I can almost go back to Limgrave and I can hit the church and upgrade my spear a little bit. No. All right. Ah. And more flasks. Beautiful. Love it. It's interesting that you can see all those broken boats over there. I wonder if all those undeads are maybe the bodies of the people of the boats that washed up on shore. Which explains also all the debris, right? From all that... that fleet that got destroyed somehow. I also wonder if you remember we've seen like the impact on the walls of Stormvale, right? From like the chapel, we were seeing like all those holes. I wonder if maybe that fleet was what attacked Stormvale. You know, boats like cannon fire and all that, and then they eventually got destroyed. And all the debris washed ashore along with the bodies of, you know, the crew, and they all sort of haunting this place now since. That would make sense, right? Oh, come on, I hit him! Yeah, I do think there's maybe something there. There's something to it. Do we have a notes on Stormvale? I don't think so yet. I may want to take a note of that speculation. Okay, now we can hit the cabin. Methodical exploration working out. We're almost... We're done with this. We're done with that. Oh, I didn't see a hole, did I? I don't think it exists. I would have seen it. I'm just gonna double check, but... Oh, there's an enemy we didn't kill. Oh. No, it would be here. It does not exist. Not surprised, but, you know. Still sad. I mean, it's okay. I understand why they do that. Like, for those of that are wondering what I'm talking about, in this dungeon, once we got to the end of it, we were right under there. And in the room, there was like a pillar of light because there was a hole in the ceiling. And I was like, oh, I wonder if you can see the hole from the actual world and just jump down, right? Which would make sense, because the world, there's no loading screen. It would kind of make sense, but I'm assuming they're using some tricks, you know, to make the dungeon a sort of weird instanced area. So the hole doesn't actually exist, it's just like a visual thing. Which gives them a lot more freedom to, you know, design the dungeons. So I understand why they didn't make them part of the actual world, but I think it would be cool. They don't want you to fall into the boss room. I think that would be neat, though. I think that would be actually be a fucking cool part about the open world aspect of it, right? Just being able to fall in a dungeon from everywhere else, right? Like, not just the normal entrance. But, yeah, I mean, I understand that it probably would make the dungeon design a lot more difficult. Because the way it works, I'm assuming, right? I don't know how they designed their game, but I'm assuming the people working on that dungeon are not the same people that worked on, you know, putting together everything else. They're just like, oh yeah, we have this dungeon, let's just shove it here. You know, maybe there's a little more thought process behind it, but that's roughly, you know. I'm assuming in many cases that's how it goes, right? So there's a merchant there. Nice. Yeah. Well, but even then, like I mean, I've only, you know, I haven't seen much of the game yet, but there's always like the cave archetype or the catacombs archetype, and they all kind of look similar-ish, right? There's been a few, like there's been like this dungeon up there felt very different. There was this whole sort of old ruin area at the end of it that was really cool. But other than that, most of the dungeons have felt pretty similar-ish, which is okay. I don't mind too much. No. For now, I'm sure the repetition will eventually be a bit annoying, but... anyway, I wanted to take some notes. We don't have anything about Stormvale, do we? Stormvale. Oh. Okay. So, Stormvale Castle. Cannon impacts on the walls. Maybe from the fleet wrecked ashore? Question mark. Would explain the debris and undead on the Weeping Peninsula's shore as well? Question mark. Again, question mark indicating that it's just speculation, but it's pretty interesting. Curious if we're gonna learn something about what potentially has happened there. Isolated merchant's shack. Aw. That's a donkey. Very nice. Oh.
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth? Have a safe journey.
You have anything else to say?
Anything else for you?
No. That? Okay. What do you sell, sir? Oh! Oh! A Bloodborne style lantern? Oh, that's fucking cool. So I don't need a torch anymore. Okay, that's actually fucking insane. A small waste-worn lantern that illuminates surroundings. Use once to turn on and again to turn off. While its light is dimmer than that of a torch, it has the advantage of freeing up the user's hand. Fuck yeah. Oh shit, is that its fire hand? Oh, let's go! Okay, let me be methodical here. I'm gonna have to crack some souls here. There's a lot of stuff to buy. The Festering Bloody Finger. Online play, so that's not gonna be for me, but... Attempt an invasion of another player's world. If successful, you will arrive as an invader, Bloody Finger, with the objective of defeating the host of fingers of that world. This furled finger is blackened with blood congestion. It seems to have been chopped off rather unceremoniously. Bunch of dick leaves. Some smithing stones. Okay. How many do I have? 8? They're pretty cheap. Stone sword keys. I'm gonna get some of that. Hell yeah. I have 2, but I want as many as I can find for sure. The Lost Ash of War. An empty ashes of war devoid of any memories of battle. Unable to apply any kind of affinity in their current state, but can be used by a smithing master Hugh of the Round Table Hold to recreate other ashes. Okay, so that's gonna be our blacksmith when we find him. I'm assuming is gonna be the Andre of this game, right? To recreate other ashes. Thus does the copy pass into becoming the genuine article. Oh, okay. So it's just a way to have like different ashes of war. Well, the same ash of war duplicated on different weapons. Cool. Zweihander. Just about the largest sword a mere man is capable of swinging. True to its name, it is designed to be wielded in both hands, but those of merely ordinary strength will still struggle to do so. The long blade is heavy and sharp, sending foes reeling back with its broader strokes, while also capable of devastating piercing thrusts. Oh man, I love a good Zweihander. Bunch of arrows and great arrows and bolts and ballista bolts, some sacrificial twigs, which is you die and you don't lose your runes, so that's kind of cool, and some information about the Wandering Mausoleum, which I'm obviously gonna buy. I'm obviously gonna buy the lantern. I'm obviously gonna buy all 3 of these. I'm obviously gonna buy the Zwei. Okay, let me sell some runes. Because I want to buy all of this. Do I want to buy the twigs? How many do I have? I have 1, I think, right?
Have a safe.
I do have a twig already, I think. Wait. Do I not have one? Oh, it's a talisman. Hold on. Yep, there it is. I have one. Okay, how do I equip this? Oh, it's an item that I need to use. Oh, how do I make this work then? I guess I put it here? And the summons... I guess I can just put the summons in my quick slots over there. I mean, I'm not using them very much. I just want to use each of them once so I can see what it does. And that's all I care about. And I've used all of these at least once. I'm not able to use this one. I'm gonna need more FP for that eventually. So right now I don't have to equip any of them. Okay, how does it work then? So cool! Oh my god, this is my favorite item in the game, along with the telescope. I mean, I like that it's not as bright as a torch, because the torch is still useful, right? But at least you can free your hands now. What a neat little item. Hell yeah.
Anything else?
Okay. Yeah, I don't need twigs. I'm still gonna take notes of his stock, I guess. Isolated merchant in the Weeping Peninsula. West cabin. Shack, I should say. 3 twigs, talismans. 1... What's it called again? Lost ash. Just want to remember that they have this here in case I ever need it. Okay, cool.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you, sir. No, not that. What a shop. Yeah, yeah, that's great. To stop the mausoleum's stride, you need to clean up around its feet first. Well, not a useful information anymore, because I figured that out by myself, but... Okay, let's see what the Zwei looks like. Oh my god! Oh! That's a big-ass sword right there. Oh my god, dude. That is a big-ass sword. It has some heft to it. Love it. Cool sword. Cool sword. Maybe I'll use it at some point. I don't know. For now, I'm still enjoying my spear kind of approach. I like how it's resting on the shoulder. Yeah, that's kind of a cool detail for sure. All right.
Anything else for you?
No, I think we're good. All right, time to rest. All right, let's see. Can remove this. I can remove that. I wanna go back to the underground now that I've rested. See if anything changed after I rested. I'm not expecting anything to change, but oh shit! Is that coming back? Oh shit! Okay, I actually legit thought that would be like a one-time thing. But no, it's coming back. Nope, still the same. Okay. Ah, shit. I hate this thing. I'm out. I'm not fighting you. I already killed you once. Everything needs to die once, but once is enough. I mean, I will say, this thing definitely has the prettiest attack I've seen in the game so far. Proper, like, fireworks type situation. Love it. Wow, Tixar, really? I think you may be ejaculating wrong, if that reminds you of that. All right, so we're good. We just need to Explore the plateau up there. A little bit under there, maybe. Then we're done. We're done. Yeah, there's a the bottom side, like the underside of the plateau here, is something I need to explore. And then we can get on top and investigate that tower that the ghost mentioned. Spirits. Okay. Getting a bunch of runes. Oh. The wolf? Is that a cave? We may have a dungeon down there. That's a big wolf. Ow! Holy crap. Oh no, there's one more. Oh, there's two more. Where did you guys come from? Okay. No, no cave. What a nice view of Castle Morn. That place was awesome to explore. I miss it already. But I'm sure there'll be plenty more great places. Oh, more wolves. Where? Okay. There's wolves spawning around me and I'm not... Are they hiding in the bushes? It's crazy. Okay. Okay, the beach only goes so far. I don't think we've seen down there. Yeah, okay. Seems alright. Crafting. Solidified grease made from a mixture of poison green material. Coats armament. Acting poison, the effect lasts for a short time. I mean, I have a bunch of plants, so might as well craft a few. I'm not gonna use them very much, I don't think. But... Ba-bum.
Back over it. Unusual. Did this aged merchant have
Oh.
something that caught your eye?
It's actually another dialogue. Not a very important one, but he said something different. I can sell that. I'm gonna sell my doubles. Two, 4, 6, 8. Roughly 13k souls, I think.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you. I'm not gonna level up. I need 5k to level up. Actually, can't close my fucking... Alright, let's see what's up there. What's up, Trim? Oh, shit. The whole thing. I want to investigate this first, though. Over there. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, where did that fireball come from? was just up there. I am really confused as to how that enemy got up there. I was literally just up there. Where were you? Yeah, it's like the wolves. Like the enemies in this game just sneak up on me for some reason. I don't know. Oh, was he sitting like this and I just... Oh, come on. Oh. And of course he drops an item. And of course he drops an item, which is probably nothing interesting. But I still have to... I have to know. I got to know. What's up, Colette? Of course, it's just a pair of gauntlets. Useless! Useless! How are you today, Colette? It's like the game knows that I have a fucking huge migraine today and it's trying to upset me. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Is that an invisible thing in the middle, I guess? You're hanging in there? Well, keep hanging in there, then. Seems to be migraine season. Oh, as far as I'm concerned, it's just my sleep schedule over the weekend was a little all over the place because of WrestleMania. So, yeah. As soon as my sleep schedule is a little over the place, I pay for it immediately. Too much wrestling, I guess so. Oh, where did you come from? Fucking bats. Oh god, and now there's a fucking insect. Shit! No, I can't. It's gonna go around me and it's gonna give me a fucking, like, it's gonna make me puke. The reason why I hate those... Oh, gold firefly, that's new. The reason why I hate those insects is because they turn around you and it really makes me want to puke. Firefly that gives off a golden light. Found near bodies of water close to minor Erdtrees. The light of fireflies is believed to have an alluring magic. Golden light is considered to invite runes. Right, yeah. I'm sometimes pretty bad at procrastinating myself, so I get it. Thank God. Did I get nothing for it? Was it just for flasks? Oh, come on. Was it really just for flasks? What a headache. What an absolute headache. What's up, Darstein? How is it today? My migraine's just killing me. I'm gonna I'm gonna switch to nighttime just so that the game's darker. And it doesn't break my eyes to look at. The sky is too bright. I'm sorry. There, it's a little better. Also, I feel like, is the music changing during the night? I feel like it has, but I'm not sure. Darstein, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate that. Less money for Jeff, more money for me. Darstein, you will be remembered, as we say around here. Yeah, I mean, it does really feel like it should be something more... What the... Was that a fucking bug? It was. Die. Okay. Dude. I can with those insects. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. Oh my god, dude. Those enemies are both the easiest and the hardest enemies in the game so far. As soon as you get them in the loop, they literally can't do anything else. Like, they're easy as hell. But if you try to fight them head on, they're gonna destroy you. Oh, come on, dude. What's everyone who played Elden Ring's opinion on those bugs? Those fireflies? Tell me I'm not the only one who hates them. Those bugs suck. They suck. It's just stupid. Okay, at least I'm not the only one. I feel better. As annoying to hit as actual mosquitoes. Yeah, I agree. Look at this! Dude, I can't target my spear. If I'm locked in and I'm poking, it should hit. I can't direct my spear better than that. It's not a thing. This isn't a Wii U game. I can't, you know, motion fucking... Give me Elden Ring on the Switch, right? So I can actually poke my my spear attacks. You think it made them that annoying on purpose? I don't know. What's up, Plush Master? How are you doing today? I wonder if it's intentional or not. Who knows at this point? Alright, I think we're good. We only have the tower left to check. So that spirit that was sitting there at the church said, I finally see it, the tower, I'm finally there. It will allow me to return home, is what it said. So I don't really know what the point... Maybe, does it have to do anything with the fleet, maybe? Like, can I make a connection with the fleet thing? I don't see it. Can I come back up if I go down there? Well, we'll see. Yeah, the dudes on the crosses do not seem to be having a good time. I agree with that. Mushroom. You were looking at Castle Morn, huh? Mm. Oh. Hello. Okay, and that leads back to... Yeah, okay. I don't know. Maybe he was collecting mushrooms and then at some point felt very tired, so he sat down on his foldable chair that he's, you know, exploring with and died. Oh, the Pope died, did you see? I don't know why it just came to mind. I heard the news this morning. I mean, I don't care much for the Pope myself, but it's a big news event. Huh? He died after talking to JD Vance, yeah? You think it was intentional? Conspiracy theories, let's go. The JD Vance poisoned the Pope. What's up, Monivito? Yeah, I mean, he was, wasn't he like in the hospital for a while? Recently, and apparently his doctors didn't want him to go back to work, but he just went anyway. How are you today, Monivida? East Truss killed the Queen, JD Vance killed the Pope. They're getting them one by one. Wait, the Elon Musk head transplant theory? Okay, I need to hear about that. Because I've never heard of it, I don't think. Oh, this is like... This guy is like the dude I got my equipment from. Except he's got a horse. I almost feel like I need to get on my horse to, you know, joust with him properly. You know what? I'll do it. Yeehaw! Let's joust! On my cow, I should say. I have a cow, not a horse. Haha! Yeah! What's up, Infamous? How are you doing? Could be legendary. The Pope comes back in 3 days. Yeah, I mean, it would be very thematic with the Easter stuff. What about the big shield? Can I use it now? No, I still can't. I need 36 strength. Okay. Day 4 with my new foster cat is doing really well. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Just a lame tower. Like the spirit seemed to imply that this tower was important, but this is yet another just normal tower. Continuing with the theme of today, which is the game makes you believe stuff's gonna be super important with like special presentation, and then it's just like a fucking dick leaf. Jesus! Why is English so hard to pronounce? I don't know, Thorlo, but you know, even if I could, it wouldn't be very useful, wouldn't it? The Tower of Return. Oh, interesting. So the guy said, right? The guy said something about finally the tower allows me to return home. Like I'm gonna be able to return home or whatever. I don't know the exact words he said, but something to that effect. And it's called the Tower of Return. Was it a landmark maybe that people were using as a way to... Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Tower of Return. And also, I'm wondering... Could it be that tower we... Oh, hold on. Let me bring up the screenshot again. Right, this one. Could it be this tower? Like, there's a tree right next to it. I mean, it could... It's definitely... This one's definitely taller. But it could have eroded over time, right? It's on the cliff, so that checks out. I guess the angle would be from here? And so it needs a tree on the left? I mean, that wall doesn't appear on the screenshot unless it's on the other side. Oh, wait, hold on. If we're looking from this side... I mean, there's a tree missing, but the tree could have been, you know, disappeared in time. Yeah, I don't know. People on Twitter trying to understand why he keeps having so many kids. One came up with an explanation. He may be... Oh, right. Making kids as a chance to use them as clones. Right. And I mentioned, when we talked about that, I mentioned the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. What was it again? The Sixth Day or something? Was the movie with the clones and everything. That was pretty cool. I mean, it's a terrible movie overall, but I thought the concept was neat when I was younger. I really wish we could use this to shoot things. Such an unfortunate... What's up, Kuma? Why are billionaires so damn weird? I mean, I think it's like sort of an elimination process, right? To be a billionaire, you have to be a little weird in the first place, right? Because a normal person wouldn't do the things required to become a billionaire, probably. And then on top of that, most billionaires are probably very detached from reality, right? Most of them were born in rich families and rich, you know, and so they're already detached from like the common person's experience of life. And then it even worse, right? As they themselves become billionaires, they're so removed from any normal behavior. And nobody's gonna tell them, you know, nobody's gonna keep them in check because, you know, you don't want to get thrown off the payroll, right? So you're surrounding yourself with yes men. I don't know. Not a single person here would act normal if they became a billionaire. I don't know, suck in a jar. Maybe, maybe not. We would need to define acting normal, I think. But if the idea is becoming rich will change you, sure. I think there's a point there, and you have a point there. And it would be very arrogant to believe that I would know what I would act like if I suddenly became a billionaire. Who the fuck knows, right? But I would hope that, you know, I would hope that I would sort of keep my head on my shoulders, so to speak. And, you know, just because I've had that experience of, you know, not having a lot of money and so I would probably, if I became a billionaire, I would probably give most of it away, honestly, because I don't want to have to worry about having that much money. And then I would make sure I would have a list of people that I would make sure are taken care of, so that they can do whatever they want for the rest of their lives and don't have to worry about money. Wealth can completely obscure and destroy people's empathy and understanding of the world. Of course, yeah, of course. I wouldn't say anything, but there would be signs. Where's that coming from? I feel like I've heard that before. Alright, I'm actually stopping. I poked the thing here, and I was gonna say, time to open the bets. I mean, you guys probably know what's in there. But I was gonna say, time to open the bets about what kind of useless item I'm gonna find in there. Like an Erdtree leaf or a bunch of bolts. Like, it's gonna be nothing of value. I can tell you that. I have a feeling it's going to be nothing of value. That's been the theme of most of this place today. If there were no consequences to my actions, how would I act? It's got to be mushrooms. We'll see. A lantern would be perfect timing just after I bought one, yeah. Oh, I know what it is. It's gonna be a map of something. Or something that indicates a place. Because the guy said, here's the tower. It's gonna help me return home, right? It's called the Tower of Return. It has to be something about a location. It's gonna, like, something that guides you somewhere. Maybe a map, or a prism stone would be funny because you use them to, like, you know, find your way and whatever, but The lantern was a Hollow Knight reference because of the price. Oh, I don't know. How much did I pay for my lantern? I don't remember. 1,300, I think? Is that a potential reference? $1,800. Yeah, that makes sense. Is that the price in Hollow Knight as well? 1200. Okay, so everyone's having a different number now. I don't know. Have you seen, Colette, by the way, that apparently they removed stuff from Steam as Steam's Silksong page, which is leading people to believe that the game's getting delayed again. Which, of course, if it happens, I predicted immediately when they showed the date, 2025 date. I said this game's not coming out in 2025. Mark my words. I'm gonna be proven right. People take anything as meaning something. I know, but I think it's funny. Yeah, Kuma. I don't know what I would do if I became wealthy overnight. I really don't know. I really have no idea. But again, like, part of my plan would be to take care of a list of people that I care about and make sure they don't have to work another day in their life, and they can, if they want, just chill and do whatever they want. That's my first goal, probably. Leth made a tweet about it. They're fixing it. Okay. I don't know. I honestly, I still do not believe that 2025 date. I don't think it's happening. I do not believe in it. But maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I fucking want the game to come out, but look at what happens to most lottery winners. It's quite depressing. What's up, X? How are you doing today? What's up, Quasi? Yeah, I mean, a lot of lottery winners end up, you know, not only spending their money... what's the word I'm looking for? For useless purposes, there's a word that ends in fully that I'm looking for. What word am I looking for? Frivolously. Yeah, that's the one. Good one, Tyler, because it doesn't end in fully. Frivolously. Yeah. Spending their money and then end up depressed because they're losing friends over it and all that. Yeah, that would suck. Yeah, that's why if I became wealthy, I wouldn't tell anyone, I don't think, outside of the people I would like directly help. Because I would not like everyone to just... I would not want to wonder if people are nice to me because I'm rich, I guess. Anyway, let's see what's in there. Probably gonna be useless. Oh, I fucking... As soon as I saw the smoke, I started rolling. What the fuck is this? Oh shit. Oh my god, we're at the base of the tree. That is very far away. Oh my god. Yeah, now I was gonna say, Brainy, I was thinking about it. Now the story makes sense. The spirit knew that tower had a passage. You know, a teleportation thing to lead them back home, which their home was Limgrave. Bathed in gold, it said, right? Because it's at the foot of the Erdtree. Makes a lot of sense. Dude, that shit's insane. Okay, I'm gonna say it. I'm not a big fan of stuff that teleports you around. Because I think it kind of kills the build-up of, like, exploring and finding these places. So I'm not a big fan of the teleporting shit. Oh, I can't... Oh, I can't bring the elevator up. Okay. But there's something kind of... I mean, this is... Okay, there's something a little bit epic, at least, about this. The music is also absolutely amazing, of course. Oh my god, is that a... Okay, that's a dead dragon. Okay, hold on. I did have some notes about Lanedale. The biggest one was, apparently it has a dragon cult. I'm gonna add, and also a giant dragon's corpse. Oh, there's a guard down there. I need to be careful. I don't want to die. I like how they give you a peek at the future area. I can understand that. Also, I'm assuming now, based on your message, which, you know, careful with the way you phrase things. I'm assuming this means I can't really explore this area now from here. Which makes sense, but, you know. Which, okay, I will say makes the teleporting stuff a little less annoying to me, right? If it was just teleporting you there and you could literally just explore the entire thing, that would annoy me a lot. Because I like the idea of, you know, exploring the world and getting to those areas, like, naturally, so to speak. Now, it gives you, if it gives you just a sneak peek, I guess that's okay, right? Like, I mean, you get to see a little bit of it and you're like, oh shit, that's really cool. But, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the concept in general. What's up, Avian? Yeah, I think I feel two ways about it, because on one hand, I understand what Slice is saying, and there's something kind of cool about that, right? It's like, oh, hey, look at how far you are. That's how big the fucking map is gonna be, right? And this is like a moment of like, holy shit, right? Like, it gives you perspective, I guess. And also, like, gives you a little bit of a taste of what's to come, and you're like, oh my god, this area looks awesome. I can't wait to explore all of this. Sort of an Orlando type vibe, right? Which I think is great. But for me personally, in terms of like my immersion of the game and like how I enjoy sort of the journey and trying not to fast travel too much if I can avoid it, if I want to, it kind of has that feeling of kind of breaking the flow of my exploration a bit, I guess. But I mean, in this case, you know, it's like a bit of a I don't know. I think I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it in this particular instance right now. We'll see. It depends on how, you know. I mean, I see there's a grace up there, so I'm assuming I just sit at the grace and I teleport back and that's it. Which, in which case, I'm not... Oh. Is that one of those... Yep, that's one of those big golems. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Quasi. That's a great way to phrase it, I think. Yeah. But it's okay, you know. And again, it's not something I feel completely negatively about in this case. Also, not something I feel completely positively about. I'm on the fence. Surprising, I know. And can I teleport back now? I can. Okay. I could at least. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that though. I want to keep exploring a little bit. Definitely pros and cons, design-wise and aesthetically. I agree. Yeah. Which is true on most design decisions. Nice to see people chewing on them with nuance. Yeah, no, I mean, I definitely think there's, like you said, there's pros and cons there, and everyone's is on point with the, you know, the pros I definitely agree with. And I also definitely see the cons about that, but I mean, the place looks great, the music is amazing, right? Dun, dun. You don't see any pros personally? Well, I mean, okay, do you not see the pros or do you not relate with them? Because, you know, I'm very much on the idea of I see the pros, I don't relate with them, right? I don't think the pros outweighs the cons for me in this situation. But I understand, you know, I understand them. I see what they're trying to do with it. Bit hacky, only works in a world when you play the game blind, which we do here, but many players will have read about this beforehand, which is kind of weak. I just wish this kind of thing didn't exist in Elden Ring. I would personally prefer if it didn't. I'm with you there, yeah. I would personally prefer if this wasn't a thing. On my just like personal opinion, right? Completely subjective. Because I feel for me personally, the sort of like the teasing of, oh, look at this great area you're gonna explore later, is definitely not as strong as, it's definitely not as strong as, man, I wish I didn't see the tree up close, and I didn't see the capital before I made my way there, seeing it from a distance and wondering what it was gonna look like, and slowly making my way there, right? That feeling for me is much more important than this, but again, it's a personal thing, right? For some players, I'm sure you see this and you're like, holy shit, I can't wait to be back here and, you know, explore all of that, right? And I think that's just like the subjectivity of experiences, you know? But again, you know, completely subjective opinions on something that has pros and cons. I definitely agree with that. I think there's one aspect to it that I think is important. Is... And again, there's some subjectivity there, right? So don't, I'm not saying that as like an ultimate truth or whatever, but for me, as a player who enjoys the exploration, a big part of the exploration feeling is that sense of progression, of slowly making your way somewhere, of having that mystery of what's beyond the next hill. And I feel like a teleporter sort of breaks that, right? It's breaking that sort of natural progression of what's beyond the next hill. It's already sending you at the top of the mountain for a little bit, and you're like, oh, well, Now that removes a little bit of that feeling of, you know, climbing those hills one after the other and getting to the top of the mountain. And the sort of like... The irony here is that you are more likely to find this if you are a player that enjoys exploration. Someone who just plays the game, runs around, doesn't really explore every corner, maybe won't even find this. And so, the player who enjoys that exploration, who is very likely to find this, is the one that has the biggest chance of not enjoying this mechanic because of their inclination for exploration, right? So I feel like there's maybe a little bit of a, you know, there's a little bit of a dissonance there between like who's more likely to find this and who's more likely to not like it, right? I think that, and again, there's some subjectivity there. I don't think every player is like me and enjoys the exploration in the same way, but I feel like, I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to enjoy it for what it is. And I think this is kind of cool. I really enjoy the music, honestly. And I think the dragon corpse is neat. And that looks amazing. And all this up there looks great too. What's up, Wheezy? It's a one-way teleport, disrupts your exploration. I mean, well, sure, but then again, there's a grace right here, right? I could go back right now if I wanted, but I want to see what's up there, right? Right. That's true. You were at the tower, not the grace. You would want to return to the tower precisely, right? I do think in this case, I think it's... I feel a bit more positive about it because of the spirit we saw that was like, oh, the tower, it's gonna allow me to return home, right? At least there was some foreshadowing, even though I didn't pick up on it until too late. But I think the foreshadowing helps it a little bit. It's kind of cool. Like it justifies, you know, what happens, you know? Maybe Kuma, yeah. I would have liked it more if it was some sort of projection. You don't even get the map update. Eh, that's a decent opinion, I think. For sure. At least that's what I didn't like about it, but that was the only negative for me. Felt that too, not at the grace. I think in this case it doesn't matter because I was done exploring, right? So I would have returned to the grace anyway, probably. Before making my way further in the world. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think it matters for me specifically, because but that's specifically me because I was done exploring and I got there at the end, right? What's up, Strange Pie? How are you doing today? Thank you for the gun emote. I appreciate that. But yeah, careful, Wheezy. No information about the game, no spoilers or anything like that. You have questions about something about the game. Not the right place to ask it. Google would be a better way, I think. That's alright. I didn't see what you wrote, so it's fine. Thankfully, Strange Pie put a kill emote in chat, which tells me I need to not, you know. Tells me I need to not look at chat for a second, so. Yeah, just, you know. Gotta be careful with the rules. Oh god, okay. I can walk away from it. Okay. At least I don't have to kill this. Am I making damage? Oh my god, I am not making a lot of damage. I'm not doing a lot of damage to it. Let's see with the visceral. Okay. Okay, that's not a lot of damage, but I think we can get in sort of a loop with the stuns, so... Yeah. You can sort of stun lock those. We've faced 2 of them already, and every time it was kind of easy-ish. But okay, never mind. I got absolutely instantly grilled there. That was brutal. What's up, Kaiser? Okay, I mean, I guess my damage is fine, but he does a lot himself, so I gotta be careful. Oh my god. I don't even know. Is there a point for me killing it? Is there anything to find? I mean, I want to kill it. It's there. I'm gonna kill it, right? But I really need to be careful and sort of find the right timing to do the stun loop, right? Oh, there's a chest up there. Okay. Okay, that's not fair. Oh, I'm gonna get splat. Ugh. Maybe I should use the Scar Seal, because I mean, I'm getting one shot anyway, mostly. So maybe at least with the Scar Seal I would do that. Come on, move! Oh my god. With the Scar Seal I would at least do some damage. Oh, okay, I can actually get a loop even before he stands up. No, 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 no. No, sir! Stop! What? Okay. I was delaying it so it would stop and it would not do what I wanted. Okay, at least now we got it. Oh god, okay. This is a mess. Is he gonna fall down? Oh my god, is this an Iron Golem situation from Dark Souls 1? I'm gonna end up falling or something. Oh my god. Okay. I think we're good. Let's go! The Golem's Halberd. Stun looped. GG. This is like throw loops in Street Fighter. What's up, Demiurge? How are you doing today? A great halberd of black stone crafted by a civilization now gone to ruin. Built by the Guardian Golem. The Guardian Golem. Crafted by a civilization now gone to ruin, which presumably is the you know, the Golden Order and everything, right? The Leyndell capital, everything's just in ruins now, right? Can I even use it? Let's see. No. Oh man. Okay, cool weapon. Oh shit. That first attack is surprisingly fast. It comes out super fast. Nice. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay. Pretty cool. I like the moveset. I don't know if I would use it, but I definitely like the moveset. Yeah, bye, Wheezy. Good luck with your self-promotion of your stream that nobody's gonna watch, probably. I'm sorry to be rude, but if you're rude in my channel, I'm gonna be rude to you, you know? It's... I'm matching people's energy, and you can keep your, you know, your apologies that don't mean shit. I wasn't trying to be rude. I mean, you don't get to say it's okay, though, right? You realize that. You can be rude without trying to be. So since you're gonna stream, let me give you a few advices as a, you know, as someone who's been doing this for a long time. Read the rules of a chat before you speak in it. That's your first issue. Second of all, don't self-promote in a community you don't know at all. Nobody's gonna come watch you because you say that. In fact, they're more likely to not watch you ever because they remember you've done some self-promotion. Yeah, and stop apologizing. It doesn't mean anything. Just listen to what I'm saying and try to do better in other channels in the future. Especially if you want to stream and if you hope for this to go somewhere. Anyway, that's all I have. Good luck. I'm scared of opening that chest now. This looks like a weird highway with 2 lanes. I know it's probably just a set of stairs, but... okay, what is that? I'm afraid of clicking anything at this point. Action speaks louder than words, and all apologies are empty without action. I don't even know if I could have rolled away from that trap. Blessed Dew Talisman. Yeah, look at Juspo being optimistic. Love that. Someone's gonna, you know, like good cop, bad cop type situation. I appreciate that, Juspo. Sometimes, you know, especially with streaming on this platform, whenever I see someone who clearly needs some guidance, because they're making a lot of like etiquette faux pas, right? I tend to give the tough love, you know. That's usually how I approach it. Which I know I you know, I could do that in a more gentle way, but I don't know. Some days I'm very gentle, some days I'm not. Today I'm not. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that, $10. In a lot of channels, you just get banned right away, so. Do you really want to avoid those traps from on? That's a good question. If there are more traps like this one, Frufox, do I want to avoid them? Or do I want to take them? And that also leads to why I'm not a fan of that mechanic either, is... On one hand, I would want to get caught by the trap because I want to see all the things, right? Maybe some places you can only access that way. But at the same time, maybe sometimes I'm gonna get teleported somewhere and I'm gonna be like, I kind of wish I didn't see this place before I actually made my way there, right? But I can't know before I you know, I can't know before I take the teleporter. So it's kind of that See, that's why I don't like it. I wish I didn't have to think about this. Talisman depicting a drop of Erdtree sap, a blessed boon. It was once thought that the blessed sap of the Erdtree would drip from its boughs forever. But that age of plenty swiftly came to a close, and with time, the Erdtree became more of an object of faith. Yeah, Dax, no, you're right. It definitely does. I think my approach will be of, I would rather take them all and just embrace whatever it wants to show me, and you know, with the knowledge that there's a good chance that here and there it's gonna probably ruin my immersion a little bit. But I think I would be even more annoyed if I missed places that I couldn't see otherwise, if that makes sense. Had to ignore the tension, just shrug. Yeah, that's pretty much how I'm seeing it. I'm like, whatever. I'm gonna return to my, you know, where I was, and we'll resume the exploration, and 5 minutes later I won't even think about it anymore, right? It will have just been a very brief annoyance, I guess. And again, in this case, I'm not too mad about it. I think, again, like... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when it happens again. It's an in-person telescope. I like that, Colette. But it's interesting because, you know, Colette, it makes me think about Outer Wilds. And I don't want to spoil Outer Wilds too much, but just in case you haven't played Outer Wilds and you don't want any spoiler, as long as I have my hand up, I'm going to be talking about Outer Wilds just a little bit, and nobody in chat say anything about what I'm saying, because I don't want people to read the chat and get spoiled, right? And once I get my hand down, you can unmute me. I'm gonna not mention anything anymore about Outer Wilds. So again, Outer Wilds, as long as my hand is up, mute yourself if you haven't played it. It reminds me of those little vision stones or whatever they were called in Outer Wilds, and you could suddenly see a little bit of another area. And I feel like the way it worked in Outer Wilds with the mystery of the game and everything, I never thought about how I never thought about the negatives of it when I was playing Outer Wilds. I don't remember, at least. If I mentioned something negative about it at the time, I don't remember it. Because it was part of that, oh shit, I wonder where that is. Because most of the time you would see some place and you would be like, I have no idea where that is, I have no idea what this is. And then you would look around a little bit, oh, maybe it's here or there, and it would sort of guide you towards exploring an area in a different way to find that place, right? As opposed to here, when it's just like, oh, well, here's this area and you're gonna get there at some point and there's no mystery about it. We even show you on the map where you are, right? Which I think is a little more... And I think that's what maybe Shepard was saying earlier of, I wish it was just a projection, you only see a glimpse of it, but you don't actually see the map and everything else. Maybe that would be better. Maybe I would feel more positively about it if it was that way. Anyway, I'm done talking about Outer Wilds. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that, Captain Dax, for sure. Alright, so anyway, let's go back to the lore here. A drop of the Erdtree's sap, a blessed boon. So they thought, and we've talked about that, like the pots under the minor Erdtree, I think were there to collect the sap falling from the tree, right? And I think the Erdtree, like the bigger Erdtree, also had those drops, and they would all have like powers that people used to maybe it's what helped civilization to be as strong as it was. But then suddenly it stopped happening, right? Do I have a note for the Erdtree? Erdtree. No, I do not have a big one. Okay. Let's put a big one. Erdtree. Blessed sap used to drip from its boughs, but that age has passed. It's now it's now just an object of faith. So it's interesting that the power that once people, you know, yeah, that once it had that actual power, now it's just a symbol of, you know, a greater strength that is long gone. But yeah, it is an amazing game, Slide. I would very highly recommend. Outer Wilds is one of my 2 favorite video games of all time, for sure. I mean, that's true, Captain Dax. That is true as well. The moment I saw the, you know, the whole thing, and I'm like, oh my god, you know, it gives you a sense of scale suddenly that I didn't have before, because the map does this really neat thing where it only reveals its size as you're finding places, which I think is great. I do enjoy the fact that it just opens slowly, you know. It doesn't give you an idea of how big the map is from the start. Also, this place is called the Divine Bridge. Interesting. Cannot be used now. Oh. Well, okay then. What the fuck is that? He looks like a gladiator. Gladiator, sorry. And he's next to a Colosseum looking thing. So, checks out. I love the golden tiles on the roof there. I mean, the color scheme here and the aesthetic, like the gold and white sort of thing is... ugh, I love it so much. What a place. I almost have a level up, so I think I'm gonna just crack one. And I'm gonna level up. Ooh, also, hold on. What time of the day is it? It's almost night. I want to see this place at night. Hold on. That could be really cool. Okay, it's not that different. Oh, a little bit. It's a little darker. I mean, I guess the Erdtree is right there, so like it's gonna stay pretty lit all the time, right? The tone's definitely a little darker. I like it. What is that? Is that a castle? No, that's a mountain. Wait, it's both actually. Wait. Okay, there's definitely a tower. That's a man-made tower, but I think that's a natural formation around it. Okay, so it seems like castle in a mountain or something. Well. Alright, let's go back. Oh, I actually don't need to go. I always think I need to go to the Grace to teleport, but I don't. And just teleport. I'm gonna teleport here. That was the closest to where we were. All right. One day we will be back. Goes all the way. Now seeing the tree from so far now, it's kind of cool, right? That was one hell of an arterial leaf, I know. Yep. I can see the sort of like, now that I'm back, I'm like, oh yeah, we're all the way over there. Hmm. But yeah, I don't know. There's still that sort of ambiguity of you see the tree from so far away, right? And you're always gonna be wondering, like, it's always in a corner of your mind, like, how are we gonna get there? How is it gonna look when we get there? And that mystery is a little bit gone now, right? I mean, I still don't know how I'm gonna get there, but I know what it looks like. Hmm. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm too set in my ways when it comes to not seeing anything before it's time to see it. Maybe a little preview is something I should learn to enjoy. Okay, I actually want to kill that enemy because I still want that spear they have. Is there another one? No. Yes. But yeah, I'm an old man. It's difficult for me to, you know, go against my... I'm set in my ways for a lot of things. Not for everything, interestingly, but some things I definitely am. Yeah, I mean, of course, the fact that it's developer intended, of course, makes it better. I agree with that. Even if I'm not 100% on board with it, it definitely makes it more acceptable. How do I even... Man, I haven't been there in so long. I barely remember how to get to places. Oh yeah, I remember now. Nice. Just gonna make a small detour there, see if there's anything that changed, potentially. Nope. Just the same merchant. Alright, let's make our way back to Limgrave and let's go find Selen. Because we have a couple of things to do with Selen. One of which is try to see if we can give her the scroll we found. And the second is see if we can ask her about the other Selen that's in that cave in Witchbane Ruins. Because that's kind of weird. Anything new here? Nope. The Bridge of Sacrifice. Steak of America! Thank God! What's up, Puka Bear? How are you doing today? I knew that... I remembered the ballista. I thought I was gonna be okay. Oh, and I spawned on the other end of it. Oh, but my souls... I don't remember how many souls I had. Did I just spend them? I think I just spent them. I think I just spent them, but I'm gonna... Whoa! I'm gonna go get him anyway. Oh. Also missed that the first time around, apparently. Yeah, it was literally like 400 souls. Ridiculous. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, we're back in... Guys. Ladies and gentlemen. Dudes and dudettes. And everyone in between. We're back in Limgrave after over a week. The Weeping Peninsula arc is officially completed. I'm gonna be able to upgrade my weapons again. Going into church. Oh my god. I am so excited. And I just can't hide it. Yeah, that Weeping Peninsula arc was over a week long. Like, that was crazy. Good times. I almost miss it already. What's up, Itachuna? How are you doing today? I have similar stash like yours, and my friends call me Mario. Do you also get those jokes? Mario sometimes, Luigi sometimes, especially recently. I don't know, the name Luigi is popular these days. I also get Freddie Mercury a lot, and Tom Selleck. Freddie Mercury's probably the top one that I'm getting, though. Yeah. Okay, let's go find Selen. I should probably have sat at the Grace to quote-unquote save, but yeah. It's alright, I think there's a site of grave next to the ruins anyway. A stake with Marika. Yeah, it's there. I love those giants. I cleaned that, right? Like I picked up the item that was on it? I'm pretty sure. No. Oh, you wanna fight? Alright. Let's get under there. Where is it again? God damn it. I don't remember. It's been so long! Alright. She's still here. So the map is correct. She's not the same person. Is she an imposter? Imposter? Imposter.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
Give a scroll. Okay, so we can give the scroll, but we can't talk to her about the weird other Selen? That's kind of weird. Okay, let's give her a scroll. Let me check that scroll again before I give it. Just for the lore, if I didn't... sorcery scroll of the Carian royal family. The heads of the Academy of Real Lucaria can be given to a sorcerer to gain access to the following sorceries. Okay. Nothing special there.
You wish to continue the lesson? Very well.
Yes, give a scroll. Give the royal house scroll.
Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons.
Incorporate.
Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
Why is she talking like a young Mrs. Doubtfire suddenly? Okay, I need 4k to buy those two things. One of the sorceries of the Carian royal family creates defensive arch of magic glint blades overhead, which automatically attack nearby foes. Bestowed upon the enchanted Carian knights, who combine this art with their swordsmanship to maintain pressure upon their foes, striking in waves of steel and sorcery. Very cool. Conjure a magic sword, deliver a swift sweeping slash. This sorcery can be used without delay after performing another action. Oh. Even among the Carrion sword sorceries, this is a notably effective technique. Okay. So I need 4K for this. That's 2K. And where's my runes? Which tab are the runes? This, okay. No. Ah. Three more. Lovely accent. Yeah. Again, reminds me of
to continue the lesson?
a young
Very
Mrs.
well.
Doubtfire.
I have time aplenty.
With the way she rolls her R's, you know? Oh, dearie. A Glint Blend, Phalanx, and the Carrion Slicer. Alright, Selen.
You wish to continue the lesson? Very well.
It's so weird that I can't ask her about this. You would think that this is the first thing you would ask. Like, hey, I found another you somewhere. What gives? I need to take a note of that. Figure out the other Selen situation. I don't know what to, you know. I don't know how to put it. Maybe now that I bought all the other sorceries, maybe what if I sit down and then come back again? Now, do you have anything more to say?
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence?
Nope. Okay. Well, I mean, let's put a pin in that and we'll have to return to it at some point. Okay, let's see. Okay, the first thing I want to do is I'm going to the church. I want to upgrade that spear. I am not spending another minute with an unupgraded spear. And then we're gonna have to explore the lake. That's the only part of Limgrave we haven't explored. So much for the no upgrade weapon run. I mean, I never promised I was gonna do that. I mean, I was doing fine without upgrades so far, so... Oh, come on. Hello, sir.
Always a pleasure.
Do they restock anything? I don't think so.
Goodbye.
Oh, thank God. Okay, let's see. Oh, I don't have runes. Okay, hold on. Wait, what does upgrading a shield do? Oh, just damage if you hit with it. Um. Now that I'm here, I'm like, should I switch to like the Zweihander? No, I think I like my spear so far. Okay. That should be enough. Partisan +1. Yes. I have so many smithing stones. Okay. I didn't realize how many I collected over time, but we're up to like 32 at this point. Crazy. Level 2. Level 3. Armament cannot be strengthened any further at the smithing table. Okay, cool. That's as good as it is gonna get with this until we find a blacksmith, I guess. I am only a little bit left over. Okay. Okay, so now we explore the lake. Hold on. We have keys to open this now. Ooh. How do I want to do this? What's up, Smeebit? How are you doing today? We did a lot with a base weapon. Yeah, okay. So there's a couple of bosses where I switched to the greatsword here. That was a +2, which we upgraded before we went on the Weeping Peninsula arc. So yeah, there's a couple bosses that I killed with this. But yeah, I mostly did everything with like an upgraded spear. The most difficult boss fight we had, I did with the unupgraded spear. So, and I also didn't level up my HP at all, which I don't plan on doing unless I feel really, really stuck. So, because I like just the difficulty of it. I like having to actually learn the fights and the moves and, you know, not just chug through the damage, I guess. What was the most difficult boss so far? It was the ancient hero of Zamor in the Weeping Everjail down there. That's the one that took us the longest, I think. Yeah. The Leonine Misbegotten was kind of challenging, but didn't take too long. At the very beginning of the game, the Tree Sentinel was kind of challenging, but wasn't too hard either. Like, took us like half an hour. Yes, me? Yeah. Yeah, this one definitely... The last stream was, you know, we struggled with him. And then suddenly today, just a few tries and that was it. Sometimes you just need to take a break. Okay, anyway. How do I want to approach this? There's two ways to go about this. I can explore the south area here, and then do the lake, and then this, and this. Or I can go in that cave over here. Well, it was not a cave, it was the graveyard. Which I guess is a cave based on the icon, but and there's this this door we couldn't open because it needed the stone swords, which I have plenty of now. So I don't know in which order I want to do that. I'm thinking for a second. Anyone wants a movie recommendation? Yesterday I saw The King Tide, found it quite enjoyable. Alright. Who's the lead actor in The King Tide, and who's the director? I've never heard of it. Random comment, I know. No, it's fine, it's fine. What was that? Oh, that was the item that was in the graveyard on the ledge that I couldn't get. I wonder if I need to... If there's like maybe a passage here of some kind? Hold on. Yeah, I appreciate that, Smee. If you were here previously and you're still around, I would think you were enjoying it. I think I chase away. I think I probably chase away the people, the more impatient people that want something a little faster, right? And that's fine. There's plenty of streams out there of people playing this game very, very fast. So. Also, the Brutalist was very unpleasant, disturbing, but I believe that's what they were going for. Yeah, I assume it was victimized for sure. You plan dungeons now? What do you mean? Okay. Well, I guess now I'm down there, and I guess I'm exploring it felt... I didn't realize I actually, oh no! I didn't have to go all the way around to come to the church. I could have just crossed. Why am I not able to bring up my map? I'm not in combat anymore. Oh, it's a fucking insect, isn't it? Yeah, asshole. Another reason why I hate those fucking insects. It keeps you in combat when you can't see them. Yeah, I could have crossed around here instead of going all the way around, but I guess I hadn't explored this area, so I didn't want to rush through it. But I guess now I'm down there, so okay. I guess the choice was made for me. We'll first explore all of down there, and then we'll get to the dungeon at the end, I guess, before we get the storm gate, which I'm assuming it's a dungeon, right? It looked like a dungeon entrance, except it had a lock. Can I go down there? Nope. I don't think so. Nope, okay. So that's not how you get that item then. How else do you get there though? Maybe, well, maybe it's part of that, specifically part of that locked door we found, maybe. Oh yeah, I saw that from the other side. I wonder what's down there. Yeah, victimized. Oh. I mean... Okay, hold on. I still need to go down there, still need to go there, and still need to go further here. Let me be a little bit methodical here. I'm still confused. Like it really feels like that hole here should be leading exactly right. It's like exactly on top of the item, more or less. But it clearly, you can't jump down there. It like the there seems to be some space, but yeah, that thing breaks. That's gonna kill me. Maybe here, right at the edge? Nope. Maybe there's a passage to find somewhere else. I mean, I know like some of the places like this one, right? We entered here. And the dungeon went all the way to here. Because we saw when we were underground. So for all I know, maybe, I don't know, you enter in the mine here and you end up going out here or something? I don't know. Let me, At least the lake's not poisoned. That's great. There's a Stake of America here. Always a little scary. Are they talking? Okay, that's kind of creepy as hell. Dragon Burnt Ruins. What are they saying? Oh, that's a lot of them. Feral Flame? Feral Flame, I think. Agil. Agil Lake. I knew the name rang a bell. Agil Lake North. So that's the name of the lake. Agil's the lake. Dragon Burnt Ruins. Feral Flame. What are we gonna find in those ruins, I wonder? That's a big dog right there. Damn. That was a tanky dog. I kind of feel bad. These people seem somewhat peaceful. Like they didn't really attack me at all. Oh, there's a cave. Okay. Oh, what if the cave... Well... Nah, it's probably too far. Feral Flame of Agil Burn True, I think is what they just said. Far. Let me, oh man, there's something in there? Yeah. Hold on. I need to investigate the cave, but first I just want to make sure I clear up above the ground. How do I... Wait. Hold on. What? Oh, there's two caves! Sword? Oh. There's two fucking caves. Two caves, one maiden let. Okay. I didn't need that image back in my mind. Okay, two caves. I guess we start with this one. Like this one's a bit more secret, hidden, right? So start with the obvious one. But first, let's clear up. Clear the surface, then go down. I resent you for that mental image. Timmy. I hope you know that. Because I have unfortunately seen that video when I was younger. I wasn't young, but I was younger. And I have seen that video. I had bad friends that showed me bad things. Oh, is that... Well, So they're talking about like a feral flame and they're burning, you know, the some people at the stakes there. Also, wow, the mood just changed. Oh my god, look at this. Okay, this looks really cool. I haven't seen a lot of reds like that in the game so far. The first time we see that sort of tone. You could download cupholder.exe and it would eject your CD drive, yeah. That was so awesome. Cool vibe, I know. I wonder if like the shifting tone was just for this specific area. Like that red hue is fascinating. I mean, Oh my god. Fucking bitch! Oh my lord. I hate that stuff. This looks very Bloodborne-esque with the peasants around the flames and all that. Well, that explains the dragon-burnt ruins. And the feral flame and all that. That's a big dragon. Oh, they're not dead. Some of them are still alive. They're hiding. That's kind of cute. Wow. Okay, the red sky and the dragon and everything. What a vibe right now. Holy shit. This is insane. Reflections in the water, yeah. You know, wasn't there a little cave? Yeah, let's just check the cave real quick. I don't know if I want to take on that dragon. Let's, you know, let's take a minute to finish exploring those ruins. Oh, a bunch of rats. Great. Rats are great. Cave over dragon. Listen. No, I'm gonna fight the dragon, but let me just compose myself for a second. I don't know if I'm ready for a big dragon like that. Yeah, I'm gonna spend the rest of my life in the cave, yeah, just because I don't want to fight a dragon. It's fine, I'll go out there. Yeah, listen, I'm gonna fight that dragon. As soon as I'm done exploring the caves, I'm gonna one-shot it. That's what's gonna happen. One shot. We live here now? Nah. We got this. We got this. One shot. Well... That's a B-side. What's up, Fira? I wanted... Celia Crystal Tunnel. Hold on. I wanted so much to not fight that dragon that I ended up teleporting myself somewhere. Where the fuck am I? Oh, jeez. Okay. We were here. And now I'm all the way over yonder. Obviously I could fast travel, but... Wait, no, I can't actually. Okay. I'm not gonna fast travel anyway. I'm not fast traveling. I enjoy the spirit of adventure. If they give me an opportunity to fast travel, I'm not taking it. We're gonna go back... Oh my god, what the fuck is that? I wanna go home. Okay, please be a teleporter sending me home. Oh, that would be great. That would have been too good to be true. Ah, oh, son of a bitch. What is this? Gravity stone fan. Emit a fan-shaped gravitational shockwave. The desperate ones who scavenge for these shards dub themselves Starcallers. Yeah, we've the same as that. Yeah. Okay. So apparently I'm in a fucking dungeon. Like, there's people, like... Apparently they have machines here to dig for materials. They're much better equipped than the ones we fought previously. You know, like in that cave where they only had pickaxes. They have, like, magical spears or whatever. Man, this is like a proper mining operation. Celia Crystal Tunnel. I wonder if... Well, I mean, obviously it's related to Celia, the town of sorcery. Which I have notes about. But... Yeah, Celia, town of sorcery. Celian sorcerers were assassins. And they often hunted other sorcerers. Cool. Okay, well... I guess we explored that dungeon? Oh my god, what the fuck is that? What in the Bloodborne is this? What? Oh shit, well. Hi. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior? Oh my god, what is going on? Okay, what was that? Oh my god. Oh my god. They're like those other resistant guys that your weapon bounces off of them because they're made of stone or whatever. Well, hey, that's one way to get out. Now we're back at the last fucking grace we sat down at, I guess. That's almost anticlimactic. I'm a little sad about that. Okay, that's unfair. Okay, listen. I'm actually happy about this, because I was a little bummed. You know, I was like, oh, I didn't want to go back. I was almost gonna say, like, I'm gonna go straight for that chest again, just so that, you know, we resume the adventure. I didn't expect that, though. That's the first time we don't respawn at a grace. I'm pretty sure. What kind of magic is that? Okay, so I'm assuming that's the entrance. So we're gonna have to go south, which means this way, right? Yeah. Well. Looks like we have a proper adventure in our hands then. Well, I'm mixed about the other teleporter. I love this one. You know, again, like, I'm not sure how I feel about the whole thing because of, like, the sort of progression through the game that I like to be methodical. I still haven't fucking explored this. I am so upset that I haven't. God damn it. Anyway, I'm paying for my own decisions there, but I do think there's an interesting aspect to the adventure that it leads into, right? It's just a random adventure that you kind of have to accept. And it's in a, you know, in a cave in the middle of nowhere, so it doesn't really, like, spoil, like, a major location like you would assume the capital is, right? Yeah, I guess so, Quasi. I mean, I think this one's interesting. Like, I'm actually excited about having to explore that dungeon and whatever adventure it's gonna lead into, right? It feels like a proper trap, yeah. The other one, you know, you teleport somewhere, you have a grace, you can go right back, and there's no other way out. This one's like, yep, no, you're here, enjoy. Also, this looks like an area where I'm not, like, this looks like a much higher area than I'm supposed to be at, so it's gonna be fun. You don't want to fight the dragon, have an adventure. Okay, yeah, that also, like, pure comedy there. I was trying so hard to run away from that dragon, I actually teleported to the other side of the world. Gotta love that. Oh, well. Adventure awaits. But that, ladies and gentlemen, is a story for tomorrow. Oh, what a cliffhanger. Couldn't have had a better cliffhanger than this, honestly. Yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you so much everyone for the resubs, the gift subs. Was there a gift sub? I'm not even sure. No, only resubs tonight. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for so many resubs tonight. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you for the lurks and the conversations. I hope you guys enjoyed today. I think today was fun. Lots of interesting design decisions in Elden Ring that we've encountered today. Well, mainly the teleporting stuff. Funny that we found two of them in the same day. We found our first dragon. I'm excited to eventually make my way back there and fight it. I don't know how that's gonna turn out, but, you know, I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna raid in a minute. If you don't mind waiting, I would appreciate you sticking around for the raid. Oh, well, thank you so much, Timmy, for the tier 3 sub to MEUSB. That's a huge tier 3. Thank you so much. And MEUSB, you will be remembered. Yeah. All right, let's raid out. I'll be back tomorrow. 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, for more adventures of Elden Ring. Of course, join the Discord if you haven't done so yet for the live notifications, if you want to make sure you don't miss the start of the stream. We have a few other benefits if you're a subscriber in there. There's a few channels you can talk to. You can suggest Song of the Day. You can. There's plenty of stuff to enjoy. There's a spoiler chat if you want to talk about spoilers of the game we're playing without me seeing it. And a ton of other cool things. More to come in the future too. But anyway, thank you very much, everyone. I am going to raid my good friend Nasrallah, who's playing Elden Ring Convergence mod. So I'm not going to be watching that too much because I don't want to see too much of Elden Ring, but yeah. I wish you all a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night. I will see you guys tomorrow. I can't wait to explore this fucking cave. And until then, remember me, and I will remember you.